Good evening and welcome to the game room. My name is LukeTheDM and it's my job to kill everybody. Happy Thursday evening. Happy to have you here. Tonight we have a very awesome beginner tier mission ready and cooked for you. And I'd first and foremost like to welcome a longtime game room community member, but first time playing in TAC, Mr. Skits. Welcome to Tealeaf Adventuring Company. Happy to have you here.
Oh, thank you. Happy to
No
be here.
worries. Absolutely. Um, so we have got a couple of announcements to get through real quick, just to remind people what's going on in the game room world, and then we will jump right into it. First and foremost, Weewoo's already got us hooked up with all those links. Please make sure to check out all of our lovely sponsors, our Etsy shop, all that cool stuff. And if you're interested in getting involved in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, there's that join link right there, or you can just shoot me a message and I'll walk you through it. Um, let's see, events in the game room. Um, we've got on the 17th, we've got our Civ night, Civ 5, a bunch of people. How many players are we up to? Like 10 or something? Something crazy. Big old night of Civ 5. New players, experienced players, doesn't matter. We're gonna all just have a good time. So I think we're starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, because I think when you have that many people, those games can go on quite a while. If we can figure it out, we'll try to stream it. If not, just come hang out. But we're trying to hype that up, so it'll be a good time. Um, just as a reminder, we are going to take a couple weeks off for the holiday break, so we will not be streaming on, let's see, Thursday the 22nd, nor Thursday the 29th of December, just because, it's Christmas time and New Year's and all that, so people need time to go out and do family stuff and all that, so we'll have that. And just to tease it a little bit, we behind the scenes will be making some pretty big changes to how things look around here and try to make things a little extra spicy and special for all y'all. So be on the lookout for more announcements as we get closer to the new year, because we want to start off 2023 with a bang, and we're looking forward to it. And just again, a big thank you to everybody who shows up every week, all the players, all wee woo and everything, that all of our mods help keep things going on a day-to-day basis. Because without all of the people involved, this is not possible. It's a lot of moving parts. So just a big appreciative thank you to everyone. That's all I've got. Does anybody else have anything they think deserves to be brought up? If not, oh, thank you. I needed that today. I needed that. All right. Um, in that case, let's go ahead and dive right in to tonight's mission. And this mission, as they always do, begins in the beautiful free city of Kadoria on the lonely peninsula to the north of the Midnight Sea. And there on that prime central thoroughway drag known as Avandra's Alley, right where it turns right into the south onto Miller's Way, in that central town square known as Ava's Piazza sits a beautiful three-story mansion which now serves as the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall. And despite the never-ending nights brought on by the insidious Diban Order, the Tealeaf Adventuring Company still is taking on new business and having new arrivals quite frequently. So if you want to take this opportunity, Skits, go ahead and introduce your character. I know he's been around in Tavern Chat for a little bit, but just his name, race, class, and a physical description, if you don't mind.
Right, so my character's Seigmund Grimwald. Very human, so just generic guy. Guard from another town, basically just coming around trying to find fugitives that he's chasing. Yeah, paladin, fairly tall, scarred up, nice thick mustache is the important thing you should know.
Alrighty. So, being relatively new to Kadoria, the current political climate, as it were, is quite tumultuous and chaotic, with half of the city being plunged in this eternal night, sort of the shadowy mist that seems to overtake the city, and other districts having been liberated by the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, now back to their normal day-night cycles. You would have seen or heard rumors of this sort of internal struggle between a group of radical I guess, idealists that want to take the power back from the wealthy elite and deliver it into this new sort of world order, which will establish equality, fairness, and justice as they deem fit. There's a lot of symbology and dogma regarding the symbolism of light and shadow sort of intermingling, chaos and order, and this pursuit of knowledge, things of those nature. But what Tack knows is these are a bunch of devil-worshipping motherfuckers that are using ancient shadow magic and bewitching the townspeople against the governing bodies of Kadoria. And they're probably up to no good. So this war has been going on for some time now, and the sort of circadian rhythm of those in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company has long been thrown out of whack, with no real concept of day or night anymore. Tensions are high, nerves are slightly frayed at times, and yet the work must continue and the show must go on. As the five of you find yourself in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Lounge. There's nice, comfy sofas and these like tortoiseshell papasan chairs next to a roaring hearth. There's a long banquet table with bench seats with pretty much any food you can imagine served by these magical, invisible animal servants at your leisure. There's Ted the Demon Bartender who does his best. I won't say he makes drinks. He does his best. And behind it all, sort of pressed against the rear wall as you enter the guild lounge, you would see this semicircular desk just stacked, covered in mounds of paperwork and folders and little desk like fidget gizmos and whatnot. And sitting in the seat behind that desk at this particular moment is a very ostentatious and presentable halfling man with a three-pointed feather-plumed hat and a tie that's just always slightly askew. The owner and proprietor of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, Reginald Tealeaf, is currently scribbling away at some sort of bureaucratic document regarding the latest contract. So I'll open it for you guys if you'd like to start off the show however you'd like. Not all at once.
You see a large dragonborn lady by the fire, just shouting, "Hey, this is animal entrapment and enslavement, and yeah, it's totally wrong, and y'all are a bunch of shitheads for taking their food." Yeah. I think I did that right. I think I did that
Reginald kind of perks up and kind of looks around, just goes back to scribbling. What's everybody else up to?
Belladonna is kind of being a bit of a nuisance and practicing her stealth skills with trying to tie everybody's shoelaces again.
All right. With a history of success, you attempt to sneak around and practice being sneaky by tying shoelaces together. For some reason, you notice that whenever you're feeling particularly sneaky, you would notice that Ted, the demon bartender, always seems to have one eye that almost like a lazy eye that kind of follows you. It's kind of unnerving, but you get the sense that he is quite perceptive despite his goofy presentations, as it were. Anybody
Okay.
else?
After I finish these little shenanigans, I buy 2 shots at the bar, one for me, one for the bartender, and then walk off like nothing happened.
All right, you would get an empty shot glass that seems to be like a quarter of the way filled with pepper. Just like a shitload of black ground pepper.
I asked for a refill.
That's what you get, and he just pushes the shot glass forward closer to you. As this is happening, you would see Selena, Reginald's daughter, on the back of her massive white winter wolf, coming up from sort of the wine cellar where the secret tunnel has been given access to the rest of the city. Looking a little bit battered, bruised, fresh cuts, kind of just like small little bloody spots. It looks like she has gotten her ass kicked quite recently and kind of almost flops off of Admiral, kind of like landing on the floor in front of her father's desk. Like heavy breathing, panting, and just kind of like a 1,000-yard stare as she's kind of recomposing herself.
Since I'm sitting basically right there, waiting for to be talked to, I'm going to go help her up, basically see if she's alright, make sure she has no major injuries.
Hey, thanks. I'm sorry. I've been out and about a bunch. You must be new?
Yes, I've just only just come into town.
Oh, awesome. You looking for like a job or like you just kind of tourist attraction?
You could say a job.
Right.
I'm currently trying to find someone.
All right. You got like a name or like a description or anything? An LPK?
All I know, his name is Beauregard. I have no other information about him, but he has come through his town recently.
She kind of like stops and thinks for a second. Doesn't ring any bells. But we've got a lot of people here. People talk. You're welcome to kind of stay and make yourself comfortable, as long as you provide to be useful. We can give you a place to sleep and plenty of food and work if you're interested in earning a little coin.
That does sound good, and yes, thank you for hospitality.
Absolutely. I'm Selena. I help keep the ship afloat, and Pop's over here, and she kind of gestures over to the halfling who's just been scribbling away. Is supposed to be in charge of welcoming new visitors, and he kind of jumps up and straightens his tie. Yes, terribly sorry, I was caught up in my work. Welcome. I'm Reginald Tealeaf, owner and proprietor of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company. And you are, good sir.
I'm Seigmund Rimwald.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's good to meet you. Just trying to find a fugitive that's eluded our grasp. We've been told that he's come through here recently. I'm just basically tasked to find him and bring him in.
Well, we'd be happy to help if you'd like to contract the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, hire some mercenaries or adventurers to aid you. But it sounds like you are also interested in. And Selena kind of, Dad, shut the fuck up. We got something important to deal with, okay? And Selena goes, all right, fuckers, listen up. I need your help. Shit's getting bad out there. I know a lot of you have been bunkered down in here for a while, but fuck. Let me take a seat. And she kind of like vaults up over the back of one of the sofas, kind of crashes on the cushions, pops open the flask, takes a couple swigs, and sits down, wipes her mouth with the back of her hand. Okay, that's better. All right. So you guys obviously know about this Diban Order that's been a bunch of fucking assholes here trying to take over the city. Yeah, no one. Sig, you might be. There's a bunch of bad guys out there, right? There are a bunch of assholes. We've been hunting and fighting and trying to take back different districts of the city for going on 6 months now, and it's been grueling and exhausting, but we're making good progress. The people of the town, most of them have been bewitched against the Tealeaf Adventuring Company and other major guilds of power here, enchanted beyond their control to attack on sight, making traveling out in the city really, really dangerous. So we've cleared out that secret tunnel entrance to the Cat's Quarter. which has been really useful. But there's only so much we can do with this limited capacity. However, it's been brought to my attention from the Black Tide, some of my friends from outside the city, that there's another gang that's been fighting the Diban alongside us. They're not new in town, but they've sort of laid low for a while. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of them. They used to worship Mom like big time. They were super into Mom, and guns. They're really big into guns too. The Sons of Fire. Is anyone familiar? No. All right. Anyway, there's a bunch of kids, and they're packing heat, and they're fighting back in the Taliban. And enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Like whatever. We've got some beef in the past. It's all good. They're helping us kill the Taliban. But listen, there was a shootout in Avanger's Alley about 6 hours ago, and these kids put up a damn good fight, but not all of them made it out. And so I took it upon myself, and she kind of whistles this sharp, almost like a dog call, and you see two heads pop up from the trapdoor into the wine cellar. She goes, "All right, kids, it's good. You can come out. You don't have to be shy." And you see these two sort of redheaded, rather sort of fluid, almost like gaseous-looking individuals, and it looks like the hair on the top of their head is almost this like flame-like texture. These would be known as fire genasi. All right, kids, come out, tell your story. Don't be shy. Every detail. And you see these two kids kind of also looking a little bit battered, bruised, fresh from the fight, kind of coming forward and rather meekly, kind of looking at each other for who's going to be the first one to speak. One of them kind of steps up and goes, yeah, wow. I didn't think we'd get this far, but hi, thank you for welcoming us into your home and everything. And listen, we've been trying to fight back the Diban just as much as you guys, and we thought we found the entrance to one of their hideouts beneath the city. So we were planning on a raid, but there must have been a mole or something because the Diban struck first, and it was really fast, and I don't even remember everything, but there used to be 6 of us, and now it's just my brother and I here. So I don't know if they're still alive or what, but we really need your help. We got to get them back, or at least to avenge them. Worst case scenario, right? I mean, we want to kick their ass no matter what. We want to fuck shit up, but you get what I'm trying to say. And Selena kind of comfortingly puts an arm, up around the kid's shoulders as the kid's, a few inches taller than this short little halfling woman. And hey, buddy, you did good. It's all good. Take a breather. We'll get back at him. Selena kind of looks at everyone around and go, Seigmund, I know you're new here, and I know you've got an appetite for, apprehending criminals, it sounds like. These Diban are definitely no good. Can we, count on you, as part of maybe your introductory contract to join our company here?
Oh, absolutely. I'd be happy to help.
Awesome.
Capturing a few more criminals than I'm expected to wouldn't hurt, but
sure. Practice makes perfect, right?
Help. Exactly.
Hey, listen up. Anybody else around here want to help out a good cause? Maybe earn a little money? Kick some ass?
You can definitely count in Belladonna.
All right. We dig it.
So I have a little bit of experience with moles. What kind of mole are we looking at? Is it got like a discolored shape? Shape to whiz, the asymmetrical borders. Those can be kind of troublesome. I may be able to assist.
She has gone to med school.
I have.
What
I
is
am
she
a doctor.
talking about? No. I think they mean like an insurgent, a double agent, a spy, a rat.
Oh, a rat. Okay. Yeah. Size of the rat? Is it like a sewer rat? Is it like a normal, like, little pet rat? I saw one of those hanging around here somewhere. No? Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'm in. I'm bored.
All right.
Heenk is gonna stand up from where she was sitting. She's got parchment and pen, and there's like a lot of notes on it. And she's just gonna kind of whisper to herself, "No frogs." And
No. All right, awesome, guys. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got to help out our buddies. You know, they've been fighting the good fight, and I know we've had our beef in the past, but this could be good. This could be good. And one of the other boy, the one who's been quiet, kind of puts his hand up as if to, non-verbally ask for permission to speak.
yes, you have something to say?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I just think it's worth noting that when we were fighting these guys, they brought up, they were waiting on some sort of, well, I mean, we both know it's a false prophet, but some sort of, they kept talking about this Messiah, this beacon of light that was going to come back and bring peace to the city and bring back the sun. And I mean, obviously we know that the shepherd is supposed to do that, and she's already done it once last year, so she can definitely do it again. But it seemed like this false prophet was pretty important to them. And Selena kind of, pats his head, goes, listen, buddy, I know you kind of got real, I know this Shepherd of Fire thing is important to you, but it can't. The fact that you're worshiping my mom is just weird. I need you to chill on that. And they just kind of have this awestruck look in their eye. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. Okay. All right, guys. The kids here are gonna lead us to the last place, the location of the hideout, the entrance, where they think it is. So if you guys need a minute or two to gather supplies or do any last minute prep, now's your chance. So, as the dungeon master, if anyone would like to purchase health potions, infusions, buffs, anything of that nature, now is your chance to do so.
I would definitely like to buy 3 large healing potions, please.
All right, so the normal ones are 50 gold apiece, and they heal 2d4 plus 2. And you can have 1 greater healing potion, which is 250 gold. That's 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, I'll go with the 2 regular ones.
Okie dokie. So you can go ahead and mark those on your character sheet.
Thank you.
Anybody else? Alrighty. Then, after a bit of shopping and a little bit of preparatory work, the 2 Fire Genasi children would gather their equipment, which you would all at a various point realize these kids have rifles. They're a bit rudimentary, sort of flintlock rifles, little black powder cartridges, but these kids are maybe 15, 16 years old. Hard to gauge with the primordial aspect, but they're definitely not adults. But these weapons look pretty gnarly. After a few minutes, the 2 kids would kind of thank Selena once again and say, "All right, so 7 of us. I like those odds. We can do this. You guys feeling ready?"
Definitely feeling ready.
All right, awesome. So
Ready
they
for
would lead
something?
you down through the wine cellar into the secret tunnel, which was cleared out, and you travel a short ways, maybe a 10-minute walk or so, underneath the city, underneath the piazza, and come out in an abandoned warehouse in the Cat's Quarter of Kadoria, where this district has still been overtaken by the Eternal Night for now. So quickly through the eerily silent, starless night of the city. I need everybody to make stealth checks for me.
Ooh.
Alrighty, so the natural 20 saving the day here, as that would have been a group failure, but the natural 20 counts as 2 successes, so it's a tie. You guys, quietly enough, follow these 2 fire genasi children a few blocks, and the cat's quarter of Kadoria is more of sort of this, it's a very, like, middle-class, artisanal, craftsman district, as it were. Lots of forges, blacksmiths, pottery shops, cobblers, weavers, artists, things of that nature. It's a very much a district of industry. And the buildings are and workshops and shop fronts are tightly, densely packed together. But as you weave in and out of these alleys, the 2 children leading the way, eventually they lead you to almost like a bulkhead door, like a 2-way entryway leading underground. And they sort of stop, make sure the coast is clear, and not another soul in sight in this district. But as they open the door, there's a staircase leading down into darkness. So at this point, the 2 kids are going to take the take point here. What is the marching order? It looks like the staircase leads down, and it's about 15 foot wide. So you could walk 3 abreast if you'd like.
Since Belladonna's kind of on the smaller side, she's waiting for literally anybody else to go first.
Okay, so
I
Belladonna.
will. I'll take point.
Okay, kind of right up with the 2 boys.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
gonna walk right next to my best plant friend.
Okay.
And I'll just
Yeah,
be following everyone in.
Yeah, I'll be in the kind of second row there.
Okay, perfect. Then that being the case, let me bring you guys to the first map. And the only map for this evening, actually. So you guys are going to be down in the bottom left-hand corner here. Can everyone see okay? Did I do vision right? I think I got everybody. So those of you with dark vision should be able to see a little bit further. Those of you without dark vision, it should be pretty dark in here.
Yeah,
I think
I can see nothing. So
I can
like
see about 30
not nothing,
feet.
but I can see a couple squares. That's it.
Yeah, you can kind of see just like 10 feet in front of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I can see 30 feet.
30 feet?
Hmm.
Okay, excellent. You should have 60 feet of dark vision, no?
Oh, that's what I can see.
All right, let me
30
take-
feet away from me. Okay, yeah, that's
There
better.
you go. That's a little better. Okay. So as you enter into this subterranean chamber, as this is sort of a dungeon crawl-esque thing, I'd like everybody, although we are not in combat yet, I'd like everyone to roll me initiative. Okay. So we got Laena with the 16. We've got Heenk.
I think I did it twice. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry,
so
I didn't click my token.
it's all good. We've got Seigmund with an 8. We've got Belladonna in there with a 7. And Lillia is got a 9. Okay. I will roll for the boys. The boys are going to be at a 15. Alrighty, so as you enter the subterranean hideout, as it were, Heenk, you have the initiative.
Okay. I guess I'll move forward a bit.
Okay.
How much can I do? 30. So I'll just go just right in front of this boy.
Okay. Kind of scooching past.
Yeah.
Alright. It's pretty dark, so you're not seeing too much. It
Yeah.
appears to like Yeah, you can like kind of feel the wall next to you there. About it, really.
Hmm.
All set?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Laena.
Alright, fuck this shit. I don't want to deal with the dark anymore. I am going to use my bonus action to activate my Radiant Longbow. Or sorry, Shortbow.
Okay.
And so that's going to give me 30 feet of bright and another 30 of dim.
Okay. That should activate now.
There we go.
So the rest of you kind of see this short bow glow up with a little bit of artificer infusion magic, and you can see a staircase up to the front there.
Alright, guys, I think we got this. It's nothing going forward. Alright, let's go. And I will hold a bow shot for if I see any hostiles.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Perfect. After Laena is the boys. The boys will move up right next to you, Laena. Kind of rifles at the ready, keeping an eye out. And they are going to ready actions to fire as well. Kind of just like proceeding with caution, staying frosty. As they step up, you hear a voice yell out, "Intruders! You, go tell the others. I'll handle these ones." And this guy is going to move up to the top of the staircase. You are glowing like a Christmas tree right now, Laena, so he is going to fire a crossbow shot at you. First attack is going to be an 11 to hit.
That'll miss.
Alright, so actually it would be at advantage because you can't see him, so it's a 13.
It still misses.
Alright, so you just, at your feet, hear the click of a crossbow bolt strike the ground, kind of a small spark, and then skitter off. It was maybe about 6 inches from hitting your leg. You're definitely alerted to something up that staircase.
Hey, we got fuckers incoming. Watch out.
This one's going to move his movement speed to go start to warn the others. That'll bring us to Lillia. You're up.
Gonna use Shillelagh and my spores.
Okay, so that's your 10-foot aura.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let me give you that on your token. What color do you want your aura to be?
Green.
Okie dokie. Here, we'll give you like a nice poisony green.
Thanks.
There we go. There we go.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that'll bring us to Seigmund with Belladonna on deck.
Right, I'm going to move up my 30 feet, get the head of the pack,
Okay.
pop my shield up, try and basically block in any incoming damage.
Okay.
Move there.
Alright. As you move up, you can kind of see the staircase leading up, fading into dark shadow. Still can't see any hostiles yet, though.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if that's all I can do, I'm just going to basically ready myself with the shield up, try and cover as much as possible.
So you want to take the dodge action to kind of give yourself more of a defensive stance?
Yeah, I guess it would be dodge, yeah.
Okay, cool. Give you the little ninja for dodging. Alrighty, and last but not least, we have Belladonna.
Okay. So I wanted to move up the 25 feet,
Okay.
but I was wondering if I were to come up, let me see, to about here, if I would be able to use my short bow with, like, sneak attack.
So from right there, you can't see any bad guys yet.
No? Okay.
Yep.
Well, then that's what I'm going to do right now. This here's just going to be my turn.
Okay. Do you want to try to hide? Do you want to hold an attack? Anything like that?
Yeah, I will hide.
Okay, so go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Alrighty, so kind of tucking in the shadows, you feel fairly hidden. So we'll give you a little stealth there. Okie dokie. So top of the round, that'll bring us to Heenk.
Okay. I'm going to move my full 35, which will
Okay.
put me just at the staircase. And then can I just hold like a dodge or something? Or
Sure, kind of like cautiously evasive action going up the stairs.
yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so we'll give you the ninja there. Perfect.
Ninja.
That'll bring us to Laena. Laena, your held action was not triggered, so we'll get rid of the red dot.
You fuckers, come back here. 30. I can see the guy now. Very
Yes.
faintly on the edge there, so I
Um,
am.
So as you, your short bow kind of like illuminating up the staircase, you see this really creepy, some people in TAC, I've seen these before, these really creepy like baby demon face looking guys, minions of the Diban Order. They're quite nasty, but with a little bit of light, the two fire genasties are going to proc their held actions. So they're both going to fire. So we've got 1d20 plus 5. That's a 12. So the first one, you hear this deafening crack of gunfire echoing through this chamber, is going to be a miss. The second one is also going to be a miss. Back to back. Kind of shooting in the shadows, a little bit of a tough shot with a tough angle, but they're both going to double miss. But that will lead us to the rest of your turn, Laena.
Hey, Lils, I'm about to shoot a baby. I'm sorry, and I'm just gonna miss.
Alrighty, the 12 is also a miss. Again, kind of like a tough angle shooting upstairs. He's definitely got a tactical advantage here, but
Yeah.
that is a miss.
That is that's what I got. I don't really want to shoot a baby.
Alrighty, the two brothers are going to move up, kind of taking tactical positions, but they do have to use their full action to reload the rifles. So they are both going to reload this turn. The baby demon's turn. It's quite content where it's at. It's going to go ahead and fire at Heenk with the and Heenk can definitely see it, so no advantage. But it's going to fire at Heenk at disadvantage because you're dodging. Disadvantage is going to be an 11, so that's a miss. Again, kind of like glancing off the wall to your left, misses, and then he's going to start to backpedal. As you see it, like loading another bolt into the crossbow, kind of starts to backpedal up the stairs. That'll bring us to Lillia. You are up.
Rude, now I can't see him. Alright. Well, I'm gonna push up and be right next to Laena, because
Okay.
I'm not about letting her go from by herself. I'm gonna be like, Laena, I don't care if you shoot babies. What do I care about man's weird creatures?
I couldn't discern the gender. I'm sorry.
Still. Yeah, and I guess I don't really have anything else I can really do.
Okay, do you want to hold any actions or anything like that? Or dodge?
I'll dodge.
Okay.
Because I think holding an action won't that take away my reaction if they come in my area?
Yeah, so if you hold an action, you'd have to use your reaction to trigger it.
Yeah, so that
but if you dodge, that's just your action. So you still have a reaction.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Seigmund. No longer dodging. the start of your turn.
Again, just going to try and move my way up.
Okay.
I want to basically be at the front of the pack to give as much cover as possible to the rest of the group.
Okay.
So I think it was there. Okay.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. Okay, and still kind of shield up, still dodging?
Still shield up, still dodge.
Okay, perfect.
I still can't see them, can I?
So your sight is kind of limited by Laena right now, because she's the one emitting that brightness from the light. So unfortunately, you can see just about up here to the top of the stairs, but no enemies in sight.
Okay. No problem then.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay, I am going to be moving up toward the group for the full 25 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Right here.
Okay.
And that's all I'm really going to do. There's nowhere for me to really hide or anything here.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
anything would kind of be outside of my thing, yeah.
Okay, just kind of holding up the rear?
Yeah. And
Okay.
just seeing if anything comes up behind us, I guess. So could I have, like, my dagger at the ready just in case something runs up?
Sure, yeah, you can hold an attack.
Okay.
Alrighty, sounds good. That'll bring us to the top of the initiative, is Heenk again.
I'm going to go ahead. Move up 35 again, and I will just hold a dodge as well.
Alrighty, you guys just kind of cautiously approaching under heavy fire. Okay. Laena, you're up.
Alright, guys, sorry about this. I'm gonna say, fuck this shit. I'm going after the babies. And I am going to dash up to here.
Okay.
And that is gonna be my turn.
Gotcha. Alrighty. The two boys, 5, 10, also gonna move up. They're also gonna dash. Kind of getting right behind you, Laena. Moving up. That'll be their turn. You see this one is going to poke its head around the corner and let loose a crossbow bolt at one of the boys. Ooh, yeah, you see him just point blank shot right in the lower gut. This sickening sound as the crossbow bolt buries itself in his abdomen. He's going to take 11 points of piercing damage. Definitely not great. And then he's going to tuck back around the corner and start retreating. That'll bring us to Lillia. You're up.
Okay, Lillia is going to also just dash up there again, I guess.
Okay.
I think that's actually, yeah, that's all.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Seigmund, you're up.
Okay, so still can't see him. I guess I'm gonna. How far can I run? I'm gonna run up to here.
Okay.
So I'll use dash as an action.
Yep. Okay.
And get right about here.
Okay. Rounding the corner a little bit, it seems like the light kind of bouncing off of her bow doesn't quite wrap around this corner wall here, but you can hear the footsteps sort of in this direction.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically let the rest of the group know, shut up. We're closing in. Like, make sure you're ready for a fight, and just again keep my shield up. But I guess I can't dodge this action anyway, so.
Okay. Alrighty, awesome. That'll bring us to Belladonna.
I feel like at this point, I'm chasing the group. I
Okay.
have little legs, guys.
Yeah. So you could move as your movement, dash as your action, and then bonus action dash because you're a rogue. So that'll give you 75 feet of movement if you'd like.
That would be fantastic.
Alright. So 75 feet would get you just about caught up.
That is perfect.
Alright. Tiny little gnome legs. Hustling up the stairs. Alrighty, so you can go ahead and move yourself. Perfect. One more. 75. Unless you want to stay a little bit behind. Totally up to you. But that will bring us top of the initiative again, is Heenk.
Okay. I can make it to just behind him.
Okay.
I think I'll just stick right by him and wait.
Just wait. Okay. Any actions you want to hold, or do you want to dodge again?
Yeah, go ahead and dodge.
Okay, cool. Always worth taking at least some action, even if it's just dodging. Dodging can save your life. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Laena, the Light Source.
Alright, fuck this. These babies are going down. 15. Oh, there you fucking, And we're gonna go up, and we're gonna take Lucy out, and we're gonna give him a big ol' whap.
Okay.
And a miss. Fucking Jesus.
The 8
Babies are so
is a miss.
tiny. And then bonus action, we will take one unarmed strike. So I will
Okay.
kick out at it. I'm gonna kick a baby in the head, and I'm gonna kick a baby in the head.
Alrighty. So, you strike out for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. However, your strikes are unmagical, non-magical, so that'll be halved to 3.
That fucking baby's more durable than I thought.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to the kids. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to kind of move up, leaving room for his brother. 15, 20. They're both going to move and kind of shout, "Laena, duck!" as they unload another couple attacks. So the first one's a miss. Second one gets through with a hit. Second one's gonna pierce him for 6 points of piercing damage, halved to 3. Alrighty. That'll bring us to the baby's turn. This one is going to drop the crossbow, pull out a halberd. It's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Laena. First one's a 9. Second one's a 19.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
19's gonna get in for 6 points of slashing damage on you.
This fucking baby's got a giant. What the fuck?
Alright. And then you see this one down at the bottom disappear down the staircase out of your sight.
Fucking coward.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Lillia. You're up. Sorry.
I just wanna move up here and take a swing
Okay.
with my... No.
Alrighty.
Why can I not roll on this character?
no.
I don't think I've ever hit anything on her.
She's not violent. She's not violent. Okay. So swing and a miss with the shillelagh. Anything else?
No, I don't think there's anything I can do besides that, so I guess I'll just stand here. Looking leafy.
Alright. Looking leafy, I like it. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Seigmund.
Okay, so if I move here, that means I can see a little bit more of the corridor. Will I be able to see? So I can see there's only one child there at the moment, right?
Correct, and then the staircase leading back down the other way.
Alright. Can I? What can I do? I can't go past, otherwise I'm going to get an opportunity attack, and I can't really get anywhere because everyone's up there.
Yeah, it's kind of a crowded corridor at this point.
I'm going to rip out my hand crossbow and try and pop a shot at that guy.
Perfect. 16 gets through, kind of finds a weak point in the armor, so go ahead and roll damage on that.
Amazing. Love it.
It's just bink, it bounces right off. Oh no.
Exactly what. It's just a warning shot.
Just a warning. Yes. Always gotta fire the warning shot.
You don't want to kill the baby.
I guess I just dodge at this point. Actually.
Alrighty. So it was your action to shoot.
Yeah,
so
I can't dodge actually. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm good then.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. I would like to move up to where, like, the corner of the corridor is. Do I have enough? Yeah.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you can get like right here.
Okay. And the people that we're kind of fighting with, I'm out of range.
If you were to move here,
Okay.
I'd say you'd have a shot on this guy. He's got a little bit of cover because it's kind of like around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But you could take a shot on him if you'd like with your short bow.
So, because of where I'm at, and I'm close to one of the other teammates, do I do this with...
Yep, so you would have sneak attack because you have an adjacent ally to your enemy.
So would I be able to hold Ava's coin and instantly do a 20 and use one of my charges?
Okay, so you could use a charge to flip the coin, or you could use all 3 charges to auto crit. Because you've only got 3 charges.
Okay. I feel like... I mean, whatever. I'm gonna have to use it at some point, so I'm going to hopefully see if it's in my favor. I'm gonna use one of the charges, give it a flip, and
Okay.
do a roll.
So go ahead and roll me 1d2. On a roll of a 1, it's a natural 1. On a roll of a 2, it's a natural 20. So if you just type that in the chat without the quotes. Alright, let's go! We got a crit. Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll with sneak attack against the target.
Okay, one moment. My apologies, I accidentally closed my character sheet, guys.
It's all good, it happens. Alrighty, and Heenk, you're on deck if you want to start thinking about your next turn.
Okay, here I am.
Okay, got it. Okay, so we're going to take the 6 plus 4 is 10. Go ahead and roll me another 3d6 on top of that.
Okay, one moment.
Oh, don't put the space between the 3 and the d6. There we go. So that's 10 plus 8 is 18 points of damage in a single attack on the crit. Unfortunately, halved to 9 because it's non-magical, because your bow's not magic, right?
No.
Okay, so still, that's 9 points of damage on this guy. So a nice shot, taking a big chunk of his health out. And the coin worked for the first time you ever used it. Very nice. Yep. Alrighty, awesome. Excellent turn. That's going to round off the initiative. That'll bring us back to Heenk at the top.
And can I get behind the baby freak?
Unfortunately, you can't really. He's kind of like got a good guard on the whole corridor there. So unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of wiggle room here. He's kind of a stalwart defense here. He's holding the line.
Then what? How tall? Like how tall is this hallway staircase?
So technically, because it's a staircase leading down, if you wanted to, you could probably fly over his head. Because you can fly.
Can fly.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do that.
Yeah, if you think about it, if you're like standing at the top of a stair, like there's room over his head to go like down the staircase. Okay, sure. He will get an opportunity attack against you if he uses his reaction. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
But you can certainly fly behind him if you'd like.
Yes. I'd like to do that.
Okay, he is going to take a swipe at you with his reaction. So the Howard attack is going to be a natural 1, caught completely off guard by this freaking flamingo person flying over his head. He's swiping out randomly, completely whiffing. He's a little frazzled. So you can get there, and then you have your full action to do whatever you'd like.
Okay. I would like to... Can I unarm attack in the air on him?
Yeah, you have feet, right? You could like talon attack him if you want.
Okay.
Or kick him in the face, whatever you want.
Oh, yeah. I have a talon attack. Let's just do this. Duh. Does
Okay.
that do anything?
The 11's unfortunately going to be a miss. But you can, as a bonus action, take your unarmed strike, because you're a monk. And unfortunately, this guy's pretty heavily armored, so you're like scratching at him and trying to punch him. He's kind of a tank.
Well, at least I shocked him, I guess.
Yeah, you got the shock and awe factor, so that counts for something. Alrighty, so with your action, bonus action, and movement... Oh, go ahead.
I would be blocking him now, right?
Correct, he can't move through you.
Cool.
You got this guy cornered.
Helping!
Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Laena.
I am seeing Seigmund's attack just kind of tink off this thing. I will... Actually, he just used his attack of opportunity. I am going to step back, allowing room for Seigmund to move up into melee range.
There you go.
And I am going to use my bow, and I'm going to take a shot.
Okay. There we go. 24 will get in for 7 points of magical piercing damage. That's the full damage there.
Yep, and that's what I got.
Alrighty, awesome. The boys are going to reload. And then the baby's turn. He's not too happy. Actually, at the start of his turn, he's going to make the con save against the poison damage from the spores. So I believe that's a 12. I think that's a fail. Lillia, what's your spell save DC?
Mine are you talking about 16 for Tansley?
No, because he's starting his turn in your
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about for Lena's shot. I thought you were going back for some reason.
Nope.
My spell save DC is 13.
Okay, so he fails. So go ahead and roll your damage for that. And that's necrotic damage. Okay, so he will take 1 little baby point of necrotic damage. But every point counts. On his turn, he is flabbergasted. He's going to turn around and try to attack Heenk to escape. So Heenk, 2 attacks against you. The first one's going to be a 14.
Nope.
Okay, second one is a 16.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, that one's going to get you for 11 points of slashing damage. Pretty solid slash against you there. But he's cornered, so he's going to stand his ground. The other one, you guys start to hear this like pounding on some sort of like stone surface below you. But that's about it. That'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay. I will also take I guess I'll take a step back too.
Okay.
And then I will cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Poor Purr. The dice gods just don't like this character, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Just reset your seeds or something. Or go talk to Oziak. Reset your RNG. I don't know. You can do it.
Okay, I'll stand here looking leafy.
Alright. That'll bring us to Seigmund.
Okay, since they've made way for me, I'm going to move up here.
Alright.
Just push into him. And I'm going to try and smack him with my mace.
Alright.
Which,
Oh man.
yeah, it doesn't look like it hits.
Yeah, the dice gods are not happy tonight. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, I think that's about everything
Alright.
I can do.
Okie dokie, that'll bring us to Belladonna at the bottom and Heenk at the top of initiative on deck.
Okay. I am gonna go in with my short bow again because I do have someone right in front of me. Do I still get like sneak attack with that?
Yep, so you might want to move just to get a little bit of a clearer shot. So you can move like here or maybe behind one of the brothers here, like next to Lillia.
Okay.
You would definitely get sneak attack because there's an adjacent ally. Yep.
Okay,
Right,
beautiful. And let me just get down here.
Alright, that one's gonna miss, unfortunately, with the 8. That is...
Okay.
That's a whiff.
Alright, and then... Yeah, am I kind of like hidden right now? Or like crouch or something? As like a bonus action?
Unfortunately, not a whole lot of space to hide right here. You're kind of out in plain sight, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay, then I am good to go.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Heenk at the top.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do an unarmed attack.
Okay. There we go, getting through the armor. That'll be 24 for 5, have to 3 points of damage.
And then I would like to spend a point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay, going with Flurry of Blows. Okay, so 2 more attacks. You can subtract that key point and go ahead and spend two more attacks. Oh, natty 1. And a 20. Okay, so the second one does get through for another 3 points there. Slowly chipping away at him. Alright, solid. Anything else?
Can I hold a dodge?
Unfortunately, because you
Okay.
use your action, you can't dodge in the same turn.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Laena.
Alright. Fuck this baby. We're taking another swing.
21 gets through with Lucy for 9, have to 5.
Lucy is magical. Lucy is a
Lucy is magical. Okay, so that's 9 points. Big damage.
And then we'll follow it up with a kick to the face again.
Okay. That'll get through for another 2 points.
Yeah, take that, you fucking baby.
Alrighty. The brothers are both going to fire. First one misses. Second one, natural 1. That's a misfire. The gun backfires, unfortunately. Just going to have to take a turn to repair it. But that's his turn. Maragon's going to go. He's going to attack Seigmund, the big metal-y guy right in front of him. So 2 attacks against Seigmund. First one's going to be a 17.
No.
Alright, that's a miss. And a 16.
No.
Alrighty, 2 just kind of scraping off the shield and the armor. He's in a pretty bad spot. He's looking pretty hurt. That'll bring us to... Actually, this one... Sorry, I gotta remember all the guys on the map. This one's going to do his thing. Okay. That'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, let's try to shoot again.
Okay. That'll get through.
Alright, and...
For 2
Plus
points.
1d6. Oh wait, no, only on shillelagh, right? Only on melee attacks.
Yeah, only on melee attacks.
Yeah.
But still, that's 2 points of necrotic. He is looking like he's on his last whim.
Alright, that's all I've got.
Alrighty, Seigmund, can you finish him off?
I can do my best. I'll try and hit with the mace again, see if I can get through.
Alrighty. 12 does not get through, unfortunately.
Well, I can't finish him off then.
Alright. Then that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. Am I able to tell like how rough he's looking?
Very rough. He's taken a lot of pretty good hits. He's pretty near death.
Okay. Well, then I would like to make this count, and I think I'm going to use another charge.
Okay, go ahead and roll another 1d2. Ooh, the coin, unfortunately,
Dang.
natural 1. The
Okay.
coin giveth and the coin taketh away. That's going to be a miss right there.
All right. And am I able to use like a bonus action?
Right now your bonus actions, you could dash, but I don't think there's anywhere really advantageous to go. And you can't
No.
really hide, so
All right.
yeah, not a whole lot of bonus actions for you right now.
All right. Well, then I guess I will be camping where I am.
Alrighty, that'll bring us top of the initiative is Heenk. Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
I'm going to try a two-handed quarterstaff attack.
Alright, big old bunk.
Yeah.
That'll get through, and that's the kill shot. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
And the baby kind of like falls and starts sliding down the staircase. Nice. Alrighty, anything else?
No. Can I come back to the ground? Stand
Sure.
there now?
Yeah.
And hold a dodge? Is that okay, or?
Because you already used your action, you can't also dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, you're just gonna land? Stay
Yeah.
right there? Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Laena. Oh, I think you're muted, Jen. There you go.
I will stomp on the baby's head as I walk past. And I see nothing, so I'm gonna keep going. I will dash.
Okay. Alrighty. You see a closed door right in front of you there.
Mm-hmm. I certainly do.
Mhm.
Hey guys, the baby went through the door. That's all I got.
Alrighty. The brothers, one of them is going to reload as he moves up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me start my corpse pile over here. The other one's going to start to repair his gun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Getting right behind. That's their turn. That'll bring us to Lillia. You're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash and catch up with.
Okay.
I'll just stay by my friend.
Cool. Alrighty. Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, so they're all down there. I'm going to... How far can I dash?
60 feet to get right in front of Laena.
Yeah, I might do that.
Okay.
Just basically run there.
Perfect.
Let's get ready for the fight. Just get
Alright.
ready to bite
You
in
see
there.
the closed doors right in front of you. And then bringing up the rear, Belladonna.
Okay, just a second here. I am going to do a couple. Well, I'll do dash as one, and then bonus action dash, and then I'll move up a little bit.
Yeah. So unfortunately, so you could do all three and it'd get right behind Lillia, but unfortunately the 75 would kind of get you.
Like
Yeah, I
right-
guess you could squeeze right here if you like, right next to Seigmund.
Okay.
You're small. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. And then top of the round is Heenk.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just go right behind and wait.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Laena.
All right, excuse me, pardon me. We're gonna try to kick down this door.
Alrighty, make me a strength check.
Here.
15. You put your boot on the door, boom, and it is barricaded from the other side. You rattle it on its hinges, but a 15 is not enough to make it through.
Oh, the actual fuck. All right. Someone else. Hey, big boy. You come up here. You give it a shove.
I can try my best.
Alright, that'll bring us to the boys. They're going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're just going to dash and kind of take position here. That'll bring us to Lillia.
I guess I'll just kind of move up out of the way.
Okay.
Wait, where's the door on the side, but right in front of Laena?
Yeah, so you'd be standing right in front of the door right there.
Okay, so can I stand in this corner?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And then I'll just I'll hold an action to swing if anything comes within range, I guess.
Gotcha. Sounds
Actually,
good.
no, I'll just do dodge.
Okay.
I'll just
Taking the defensive. Cool. Seigmund, you're up.
taking both.
Alright, well I'm gonna move up, so is this basically on the door?
Yeah, so you are like right up against the door right now.
Let's give it a try. Just a
Alright.
strength check.
You can make a strength check to bust it down if you'd like.
See how it go.
Oh.
No.
So that was a save. So go ahead and so go ahead and
Sorry.
re-roll just a check. It's all good.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. Natural 1 and natural
Alright.
20. So you step forward, kind of compose yourself, and just take the shield and bash right through the door. As you do so, the door shatters into splinters of wood, revealing the next room, where you can see the following enemies right in front of you. One of the other babies had a crossbow bolt locked and loaded, ready to go. He's going to fire right at your face, Seigmund. And that's going to be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Does hit?
Yep.
Okay, so 18 is going to hit you for 6 points of piercing damage.
Good. Okay.
And you still have your movement, or some movement, I believe.
I'm gonna sit there. I'm just gonna yell, "Halt in the name of the law,"
All right, I like it.
and pull out my sigil like a badge.
Okay.
I think Lillia and Laena are gonna exchange a look when he says that.
She'll smirk.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Belladonna. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go with my short bow.
Okay.
And
So what you see in the room is one of the babies locked and loaded. You see what appears to be like a normal humanoid with like this sort of like black hood standing kind of like looking at the door shocked, and then another hideous looking demon just covered in spikes and barbs and spines sitting behind the desk with this like wicked snarl on his face.
okay. I'm gonna go for the baby with the oh my goodness. With the crossbow.
Okay. Alrighty, 7 is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Alright, and I guess like just hide like slightly around the corner as my bonus action, and
Sure, you can kind of tuck around up here and bonus action to hide if you'd like.
yeah, thank you.
Alright, go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Alrighty. You feel somewhat hidden. Okay.
Okay.
The end of your turn, this devil kind of pushes its chair back up and stands, and all the spines sort of start to bristle, and it speaks out in this sort of discordant, echoing, distorted voice you all hear kind of echoing throughout the room. Invaders, defenders of the fallen city, your grief, your anguish, your sorrow sustains us. It fuels our cause. Surrender to the New World Order, or be put to the sword. Very well, then. And he kind of crosses his arms and waits. That'll bring us to Heenk.
Okay. Joe. If I start flying again, is that an action?
Nope, it's just part of your movement.
Part of my movement. Alrighty. So if I move 15 here and then 20 to here, that would be 35.
Works for me.
I would like to dive attack that baby fuck.
Okay. Dive, dive, dive!
Fuck.
There's no attack roll for that, so you gotta roll an attack roll first.
How?
So it'd be like a talon attack, and if it hits, it does the extra 5.
Okay.
Yep. Oh man, the 9 is not gonna hit though, so no dive attack. This one was prepared. He saw what happened to the other guy who got dived. he's ready for it. But that's a miss. You still do have a bonus action unarmed strike if you'd like.
Yeah.
That'll get through for another 3 points of damage. There we go. Drawing blood on that guy. Very cool.
I'm going to say fuck it and do another flurry of blows.
Okay, she can get one more unarmed strike then.
One more. Okay.
Yep. So mark off the second Tealeaf point and go ahead and take one more strike.
Key point, but
Sorry, yeah.
I'll take my tea leaves.
No, sorry. Key point. So 21 does get through for another 3 points there. Chipping away at him. All right. Making it count.
That's all I got.
You see the hooded man kind of standing in fear at just the bombardment of people entering. He goes, Lieutenant, what should I... And you hear the demon go, get the others! I'll handle them. So he nods, and he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 up here. He's going to book it. That'll bring us to Laena.
All right. 10. We're gonna get right on up to this guy. Just kind of skirt around the edges to not provoke an opportunity attack there.
Okay.
You know what? You really remind me of my ex. And we're gonna take Lucy out.
Alrighty, the 14 is just going to miss.
Alright, and then we will follow up with another kick.
Okay.
Kick him right in the fucking
16, there
shins.
we go. That'll get through for 3 points. You also notice there's a fiendish element there too that makes your non-magical attacks a little less effective against him.
Okay. That's what I got.
Alrighty, not too shabby. Huh, this character sheet's broken. Interesting. Okay, no worries. The brothers are gonna step into the room, kind of taking points up here. They're both gonna fire at the baby. First one hits. Second one hits. Sorry. First one's gonna hit for 5. Second one's gonna also hit for 5. So 10 points of damage on the baby. Very nice. Chipping away. Baby's turn. He's locked and loaded with you, Heenk. He's gonna try to make an attack. Couple attacks against you. First attack is gonna be a 14.
Nope.
Second attack is also a 14. Double 14.
Thank
Double
God.
miss. Yeah. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, can I walk this way, like, straight, or do I have to go around? I can't really tell.
That'd be fine. You can walk straight.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up here next to him, I guess. And I'm going to swing at Lena's ex-boyfriend, I guess.
Okay, kind of bonking him across the table.
Try.
Okay.
So. God damn. Okay, well, patriarchy wins today. That's my turn.
Alright, Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna rush into the room. Get about here. Pretty much try and smack the babby in the face.
Okay. 15 will miss against the babby.
Damn.
You
I'm
tanky
not
boy.
going good with this.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Can't do much else.
Alright. Belladonna bringing up the rear.
Alright, I'm going to move up 25 feet closest to the baby.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go with my short bow.
Okay. Go ahead and move. There you go.
Okay, and this is going to be without sneak
No,
attack?
That'll be with sneak attack again, because think of sneak attack. Sneak attack is a bad name. Think of it like cheap shot, right? So
Okay.
he's distracted by all your friends. You have the opportunity to take that cheap shot.
Okay, okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Wrong one, my goodness.
Those are
darn.
both +3, so we can take that roll from the short sword if you'd like.
Okay.
And actually, it's the same damage roll too, so we can take the yeah, let's just take that first roll there. So that'll be 18 points halved to 9 with the sneak attack.
Okay.
So major damage from that attack. Nice shot.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Alright, and that is going to be my turn.
Alrighty. The ex-boyfriend, as he's now being belovingly called, is going to kind of bristle up and go, so then, You have chosen the suffering. Good. The crystal needs more suffering. And he is going to unleash a round of attacks. He's going to do one claw at Laena and one at Lillia. So the first one's at Laena. Is going to be a 12 to hit. That's a miss. And against Lillia is also a 12.
Yes.
Double misses. Okay. That'll bring us to Heenk.
Okay. We're gonna try the old two-hand quarterstaff.
Okay. That's a good old bonk right there for another 3.
He's not down.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage, but he's still not down.
Okay.
I'd say on a
Alrighty.
scale of like 1 to 45, he's looking at like maybe a 17.
Jesus. Okay, and then bonus unarmed.
Okay. Natty 1. Oof. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, I don't think I can.
Alright. You hear a voice coming from up here. Actually, I think all of you guys can see this one, right? Kind of rounding the corner, shouting, "Brethren, grab your arms! Our chance to prove our devotion to the shadow has finally come! Join us in the fray!" And he is going to turn around and start running back.
With friends.
Not yet. But as he stands up there, he is going to cast a little spell. And I need Seigmund to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Alright.
Not great.
I totally forgot about the con save. He does save on the con save.
Okay,
And the baby has to make one too. Baby also succeeds. Do they take half?
no, only if they fail, but they do take double damage when I have symbiotic entity, by the way, so technically
Okay.
that one should have taken 2, but anyway, not like
Okay.
earlier.
Okay. Gotcha. Where was I? Okay, so as he stands up at the top of the staircase, he's going to sling down this bolt of shadowy energy, which Seigmund, unfortunately, kind of with his back facing him, does not manage to dodge. So you're going to take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That is his turn. That'll bring us to Laena.
Well, hun, if you're anything like my ex, it'll be a lot of suffering. And I wind up with the bat again. And Lucy's just not fucking doing it for me today.
13's a miss.
And then we'll kick the shin again. Shin
Kicks
kicking
work.
seems to be working.
Yeah, that's another 3 points. All right.
Alright, and we stand right there.
Okay. Brothers have to reload this turn. They're going to kind of strafe in, loading the guns. Baby's going to go. Baby is going to... So he has, at the start of his turn, make a con save. Which he fails, so he's going to take double damage here. From the symbiotic entity. So he will take 4 points of necrotic. He is going to make 2 attacks. We're going to do one at Seigmund, one at Heenk. So against Seigmund is a natural 1. And against Heenk is a 13. I think it's a miss.
It is a miss.
Alright, yeah, just kind of fighting off, trying to keep his ground. So that'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, so you're gonna do a swing.
Alright.
A sad swing.
A sad swing? No, it has to be a happy swing.
No, so
There we
that's
go! There's the happy swing.
The sad swings are working. Let's stay sad.
That was against the ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 there, plus another 8 of necrotic damage, right?
I think it's just the 4 for the symbiotic.
So it's only the spores that gets doubled. Okay.
Yeah, the spores get doubled, and then it's an extra d6 for the...
Gotcha. Okay, so that's still 9 points of damage right there. Very solid hit.
Alright, and that's
Alrighty.
all.
Nice, very cool. That will bring us to Seigmund.
I'm gonna try and grab and shake the baby
Okay.
with shocking grasp.
Alright, I like it.
Probably didn't hit.
5 is a miss, unfortunately. Wait, doesn't Shocking Grasp have advantage if they're wearing metal armor?
Yes.
So the 16 then does hit because he is indeed wearing metal armor.
Good.
So
I'm gonna
16
shake
will
the
hit.
baby.
All right.
He's gonna pretend like that was intentional.
Yeah, that's
All
yeah.
right. So 4 points of lightning damage. Very nice.
And it can't take reactions until its
Okay.
next turn.
Awesome. All right. Very cool. That's gonna bring us to Belladonna.
Okay, so while he's shaking the baby, am I able to take a shot?
Yeah, you can take your cheap shot there.
Alrighty, so I'm taking a cheap shot.
All right. 18 gets in for the cheap shot, so that would be 11, halved to 6 points. He's very, very wounded.
Fantastic, and I am
Nice
good.
shot.
Thank you. And yeah, I think I am good right here. I like being kind of tucked away, so I'm set.
Okay. The Barbed Devil's gonna go again. He's gonna do his 2 claw attacks, one on Laena, one on Lillia. So against Laena, first and foremost is an 8 to hit, that's a miss. And Lillia is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. That was the wrong dice, though. I rolled. Sorry.
Okay. He does succeed on the con save.
Okay, so I won't bother.
Okay. So the 20 gets through. That's going to be 5 points of slashing damage on you.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Heenk.
Alrighty. Two-handed staff.
All right. The Bonk of Doom. Oh, just barely a miss.
Bonus, unarmed. That didn't do it.
Okay. No,
Okay.
double miss. This guy's tanky. He's got a decent AC. All right.
Cry in the air.
All set?
Yeah.
Okay. The Fanatics are going to go. This one's going to move down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to shoot a Shadow Flame at Laena. So, Laena, I need a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
11 just barely saves.
Sweet.
Alright, these guys have all gathered their stuff. Okay. They're gonna dash. And you see 3 more of these hooded figures all enter the room. Okay. That'll bring us to Laena.
Well, now, fuck, it's a real party, and I am going to try again with Lucy. And fucking whiff. And then, unarmed strike. The shin kicking is doing
The
good.
shin kick works for 2 points.
And, fuck it, now that I see that we might potentially be overwhelmed, I'm gonna action surge for another shot with Lucy. Come on, Lucy.
Okay. Got about a swing. 18 for 11. Nice shot.
Thank you, Lucy. And,
Definitely got his attention there.
I am just gonna jump up on the desk here and just kind of
Okay.
block kind of the forces coming in towards Lillia. So
Okay. Very cool.
that's my turn.
All right. The boys are going to go. They're going to kind of take a step back, seeing the intruders. This one here is going to go for the shot against that one there. I am lagging. Roll the dice, baby. Okay, so that's an 18 to hit. And then this one's going to shoot... Okay, so we got 1 shot against this guy, and then 1 shot against this guy. So then that's 1d12 plus 2. So 10 points of damage on this guy. And another 11 points on this guy. Alright, 2 brutal shots against these guys. These guys both heavily wounded, bleeding out. They look inches from death. So they're kind of like putting their back against Seigmund there, taking shots. covering fire. The baby's going to go. The baby needs to make a con save at the start of his turn. That's a fail, so he's going to take double damage.
You want me to roll again?
Yeah, if you don't mind. All right, so
Time.
so 6 points. He actually drops at the start of his turn from the poison.
Nice.
So I'll add him to the corpse pile, and he can get removed from initiative, and that'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, I am going to cast. So this staircase here, like it's open. They can attack us from where they're at.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a low railing, basically. They're like shooting spells over it, and you can see like most of them above it.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast, my one-trick pony. Well, it's not the same, but it's kind of the same.
Ooh.
Centered on. I just want to be careful not to hit him. Oh, shoot, he's kind of fucking in the way. I guess I'll just cast it here on this guy,
And that's a
so that it doesn't hit these kids.
That's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. So their whole path this way should be,
So kind of like where, like up here.
yeah, like this right here.
Okay. So like right underneath this guy.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit these kids, but
Okay.
everybody else will be stuck in it.
Perfect.
And then 2d4. Oh my
Um,
god, I roll so bad.
So when they move is when they take the damage.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was just rolling it. I don't know when you want me
Okay.
to roll it.
That's fine. Alrighty. Awesome spell. Anything else?
No. That's it.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Seigmund.
Alright, so that circle's going to do, that aura's going to do damage to me, isn't it, if I move into it?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. I won't worry about that then. I'm gonna move. Can I grab him from there? Yes, I want to move here and try and do lightning lure on the spiky man.
Ooh, I like it. So he's got to make some kind of save.
Strength.
Strength saving throw. That's a 15.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Okay, yeah, he kind of holds his ground against the influence of your magic.
Other than that, yeah, that's about all I can do.
All right, that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. I am just going to move over slightly,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Can I hit the top guy with my short bow?
Yeah, so he's got a little bit of cover, just because there's so he's gonna have a little bit of a bonus to his AC, but you can definitely shoot him.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in with that.
Okay. The 7's gonna be a miss.
Okay. And would I be able to kind of go behind, I guess, one of the brothers and try and, like, I mean, not like human shield, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can kind of move in and kind of, yeah. I get what you're saying.
Human shield, but human shield.
Yeah.
Not
There
human
you go.
shield, but Janasi.
Yeah.
Janasi shield.
Alright, and that's gonna be it.
Alright. Boss is seeing the situation. He's going to go for his ace in the hole here. He is going to attempt to grapple you, Laena. So I need an athletics or acrobatics check.
All right. We will go acrobatics.
Alright. As he reaches out to grab you, you kind of kick him in the shin one more time and manage to avoid getting grappled by him. 14 does beat him there.
I do not consent to your hugs, sir.
All right, he's going to try it one more time as the second part of his attack action. So go ahead and make another athletics or acrobatics check. This time he kind of pins you down, so he grabs you and holds you tight, and you can just feel all the spikes and spines start to embed themselves in you as he hugs you tighter and tighter. So you are grappled, and with his ability, at the start of each of its turns, you're going to start taking damage.
Okay.
Okay. So that's it for him. Heenk, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to go right into his face. I'm still flying.
Okay.
I'm going to... I'm going to two-hand.
Okay. The bonk. The whiff. 12 is a miss.
Can I extra as a talon?
Yeah, because it's unarmed. You can unarmed Talon, yeah. I think it does the same damage, so.
Oh, bitch.
12s for days.
Wait, hold on. Quick question.
Sure.
Since he's hugging her, would
Yep.
that be a disadvantage? No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Straight rolls.
Boo.
Alright. The little guys are gonna go. This one's gonna move and immediately die to the plants. This one's gonna move up. Oh, I'm moving the plants. Ah. So much. You go to the back. Okay. This one's gonna move up, start taking damage, so he's gonna take the 3 points. See the dead body and kind of freak out. This one's gonna move up behind him, also take 3 points. But they're both going to cast some spells. So I need a dex saving throw from Belladonna and from Seigmund.
That was Dex.
Yep.
There you go.
It's a fail from Seigmund.
I hate to be this person, but I'm literally getting my Popeye's chicken order. Can someone please dex roll me?
I got you. It's all good.
Thank you.
Popeye's chicken. So your dexterity saving throw is going to be a success, so you're all set. But Seigmund, you're going to take a little bit from the Shadow Flame. That's going to be, max damage. That's 8 points of necrotic damage.
I am down.
Alright, Seigmund goes down. Okay. This guy is going to move up, and he's going to pop a spell slot. He's going to go with an Inflict Wounds against the kid, which is a hit for 21 points of necrotic damage. This guy's looking real hurt. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Laena.
Alright, well, this feels like an awfully familiar situation. Lucy. Ugh.
14's a miss.
And then we're gonna go with the ever faithful shin kick. And
Can't quite get the momentum when you're
yeah,
being grappled, yeah.
that's what I got.
Okay. This kid's going to run up and go for a butt attack with the rifle, which is a miss. This one's going to, yeah, this one's going to do the exact same thing. It's going to go for the butt attack, which also misses. Oh man, that didn't even reload. That sucks. Okay, that'll be their turns. That'll bring us to Lillia.
That's like a man always letting us down. I guess I will have to cast Killing Word on him.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good one.
Alright, so Seigmund, you are back up with 7 hit points.
Oh, that's good.
So that was my bonus action, so with my action, I'm gonna take my anger at men letting us down out and not do a very good job of it.
Well, it's a miss.
You gotta be sad, Lillia. Channel the sadness.
Not the mad, it's all the sad. Got it.
Alright.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Okay, Seigmund, you are conscious, but you are prone with 7 health.
Alright, well, I'm gonna, I guess, stand up.
Alright, so that'll be half your movement to do so.
I'm gonna move to this guy
Okay.
and try and smack him with a mace
Mace to the face.
if I can find my sheet.
Oh my god, you guys, the dice.
Oh,
The
terrible.
dice. Alright, anything else?
No, I think that's about it.
Okay. Belladonna at the rear.
Okay, so I'm going to aim at the guy that is just in front of Seigmund
Okay,
with the short bow.
go for it.
Okay. And is he distracted right now because of the
Yep.
interaction? Okay.
There we go, that's a kill shot.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, can I actually go closer to Seigmund and give him one of my healing potions?
So you can do a handoff, but he can't drink it, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, because he would
Yeah.
have to take the action to drink it, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so then can I
So
do
yeah,
it?
you can... Absolutely, yeah. You can hand off the healing potion.
Okay,
It's like
and
toss it at my face and hope it goes in my mouth. It'll be fine.
Just smash it right in the face. Just break the glass.
Yeah.
See if it out heals.
Alright.
osmosis through the skin.
Alrighty. So that's it for Belladonna, the Barbed Devil. So a few things at the start of its turn. It's first going to make the Constitution saving throw against the spores, which gets a natural 20. And secondly, Laena, you are going to take 5 points of piercing damage at the start of your turn.
Con save, please.
Okay.
This would be 16.
That is a 20 on the Constitution saving
So
throw.
it does not. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing.
He is going to make a bite attack against you, Laena. He's going all out. So that is a natural 1 on the bite. There's like a little bit of that blinding radiant thing from the bow that kind of distracts him. Natural 1 is a miss with the bite attack. Okay, that's it for him. That'll bring us to Heenk.
Unarmed on the guy holding her.
Yeah, it's a miss with a 14.
Fuck. Alright, I'll try it again.
Okay, 17 will get through for 3 points.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
all I got.
Okay. The little guys are going to move. He's going to take 6 points of damage and stop because he's dying and doesn't know why. This one's going to move up and take another 3. They are both going to shoot. We're going to do a couple shadow flames at Heenk and Lillia. So I need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
At 20 on the con, though.
All right, and Heenk, dex save. There we go. So Lillia, you're going to take 1 point of necrotic damage. Oh, and Chatta's away, so I will roll that for her. 17's a success. Okay. So she takes no damage. Cool. That's their turns. That'll bring us to Laena. Laena, you're still grappled.
I am still grappled. I am going to kind of almost do like a gut punch with Lucy and just kind of like see if I can get him to budge that way.
Okay.
I mean, it's just an attack, but...
Yeah. 17 will hit for 6.
Alright. And then, bonus action, I am going to second wind.
Nice.
So I will get...
7 health.
7 health back.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The boys are going to move and reload. That'll be their whole turn. That brings us to Lillia.
I guess I will just swing at this fucking fuck.
Alright. 18 will hit. For 9. Plus the 4 is 13. That's a kill shot right there. Very nice.
Not touching my friend.
That was bad touch, thank you.
And then I guess I'll use my movement to move up. Probably like here.
Okay.
Here. Next to the boy. Just to protect him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Seigmund, you're up.
Okay, is that blue aura still in play?
Yes, that spell is still active.
So can I? I'm gonna move here and try and lightning grasp the one on the right.
Okay, kind of like pulling him up off the railing there?
Yeah, trying to pull him over the railing.
Okay.
Or
so
lightning lure, sorry.
He's got to make a strength saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Not very strong, so that's a 5.
That won't do it, so let's do that.
Okay, so he's got to take 1d8 lightning, or he's got to get pulled towards you.
So you're pulled towards me 10 feet.
Okay.
And then
so up and over the railing.
And how the hell do I roll the 1d8?
So if you type /R 1d8.
That's...
Yeah, just like that. 3 points is enough to kill him. Between that and the fall, kind of just like unceremoniously tumbles over and just dies, twitching in the shock of electricity. Nice shot.
Alright, and
All right.
yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay, and Belladonna, can you finish off the last one?
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the one that is right in front of me.
Okay.
And let me see. Can I use the final charge of my coin with my sword?
Yeah, if you'd like to. Go ahead and roll 1d2.
Okay.
Come on, 2. Oh, man. That's a miss.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, give it my best shot.
Evandra's luck, just not here yet. Not here
No.
down here tonight.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
at least I got the one. Okay.
You got the one,
I
yeah.
am.
Got the one.
Okay.
Alrighty. So that will bring us... He's out of the initiative, so Heenk, you're up.
If I'm flying and I want to do a dive attack, I can still only go 35, right?
Correct. Well, no, what's your fly speed's higher, isn't it?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, your fly speed's 50 feet.
Oh, it's 50?
I think it's 50, isn't it?
I probably don't have it on my sheet because I'm broke.
1 sec, I'm looking it up. 50-foot flying speed, yeah. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Yep.
my dive attack is at least 30 feet.
Yep. So you can fly right in his face through the plants and try to swipe him.
If I see
Yeah.
her flying at that, can I just drop it so she doesn't get hurt?
Sure. Alright, so you drop the spell as she's flying. Go ahead.
Dive attack that guy. So that's Talon, and then if it succeeds, roll the...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you just gore that guy to shreds. Just right through him, right in half. Nice shot. Beautiful.
Yay!
Alright. With that foe falling, you guys find yourself in this office. We're going to go ahead and take a short rest here. So, guys, please take your time to heal up your characters during this time. We're going to take about 5-10 minutes or so, go to use the restroom, get new drinks and stuff, heal up, and we will continue this little dungeon crawl when we get back. So, please stick around. Remember, you get to vote for your fan favorite at the end of this, and we'll see you in just a minute. Stay tuned. Jesus fucking
What?
Christ. These conversations on these short rests. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. We are here. We are healed up. We've got our abilities back. We're all ready to fucking go. So you guys find yourselves in this little office space. There's the pathway leading up on the staircase, and there's also another doorway leading this way. So the option is yours. I'd say after a short rest, we're gonna go ahead and re-roll initiative.
Okay.
Just because we are in a dungeon, so we'll keep it fair, and everyone can get a turn to do what they want to do. So Chad has got an 18. Lane's got an 18. Seigmund's got a 5. Let's see. Belladonna's got a 14. And Lillia has a... What did Lillia get? A 7. Okay. And the boys back in town are going to get 1d20 plus 2. A 10. A nice even 10. Okay. Okay. So, at the top of the initiative is Heenk and Laena. You guys go simultaneously.
Oh. So, backup came from upstairs, but what do we think is behind the door?
Some more winners. And by winners, I mean losers, because they're about to die.
So we go to the door?
I say we go to the door, because there's probably nobody up there, because we probably just killed all of them.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go 25, or however much that was to the door, and how can I try to break this down?
The door is actually open.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm going to kick it, and it's just going to slam against the backside and come back
Really
at me.
strong.
So can I move more?
Yeah, if you want to dash.
Well, I only went 25.
Oh yeah, so you have your 35, so you can go.
I could
down
go
here.
10 more.
Yep.
Okay. I'm at the top of the stairs.
So coming down this set of stairs, it's dark down here. You can't really see too much.
It's really dark. I don't see anything.
All right.
Alright.
Any actions or anything else?
No, I'll just wait for everybody.
And Laena, you're up.
I would like to loot around this guy's desk to see if he has any important papers.
Make an investigation check.
Heck
Okay.
smart.
You do find several important-looking documents. What languages do you know?
I know. Halfling, Elvish, Infernal, and Sylvan.
They are written in Infernal.
Interesting.
You see notes about the planned invasion of Kadoria. You see notes about an army amassing in the Nine Hells. You see notes about causing as much grief, anguish, suffering as possible in the material plane to fuel certain crystals. You see notes about a figure named Galdoran, currently in healing, and upon his arrival will signal the initiation of the invasion. And then you see a note, sort of scribbled. It looks more recent. There's a date on it, or the equivalent of a date written from today, mentioning the capture of 4 children or 4 teenagers that they plan on torturing and then executing.
Hey, boys. It seems like your friends might still be alive if we get there fast enough. I am going to shove the paperwork down my bra.
Okay. Good storage space.
Always good storage. 20. Alright, light source coming through.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. I am just going to be making my way
Make him away.
closer to the bottom of the stairs, I suppose,
Okay.
to see if we end up changing our mind or going further down into there.
Okay. Kind of holding up the rear, maybe. Okay.
Yeah. Just in case anything else comes from whatever might be further down the hall above us.
Okay. The boys are also gonna kind of take the hint here. They're gonna have, like, one's watching this door, one's watching this door, kind of just got his rifle at the ready. The other one's watching up here, rifle at the ready. So they're both just gonna kind of have, they're gonna be like ready level basically. That'll bring us to Lillia.
You know, I can't let my friend go. Can I pass? I can pass Heenk, right?
Yeah, you can pass through allies, just not enemies.
Yeah, I just know, like, at one point there was a corridor that was said we can't pass through it. Shit. I action dash and go to here.
Okay.
Is this door open?
Yeah, that door does open. You kind of just slightly open it, and it appears to be like a very simple bedroom. There's like a one very plain bed, like straw, and like a little dresser, like a chest for personal belongings. You also see there appears to be like a candlelight flickering from this direction, and there's another door open this way here.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go use my action and go this way.
Did you dash already or no?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, well, not my dash, but I dashed 40, so I can go another
You could
30.
go another 20. Yeah, you could go.
And 35.
Yeah, you're 30. Yeah, so you could go another 30. You're correct.
I don't have to do it all at once to action dash, right?
No, you can break it up. You're right.
I found a friend.
All right. As you run forward, you see this figure kind of like kneeling and praying in front of the fireplace. Stand up and turn, and it is this horrendous goat-like demon with these nasty blisters and boils just oozing everywhere. He's gonna go ahead and join the initiative. And he is not friendly. He is at an 8, so perfect timing for you, actually. Anything else, Lillia?
I mean, obviously, I'm going to be yelling when I see him.
Okay.
So, there's that.
Alrighty, then that'll bring us to Seigmund.
Oh, sorry, can I use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do a dash.
Okay.
It's 15, 40. So 40 feet to here.
Okay.
And then 60 to there.
Okay. Kind of rounding the corner, you see that same thing, this tall, disgusting creature kind of rising up from in front of the fireplace there. And you also see like a bunch of instruments of torture on this bench here.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. That'll be it for you then with the dash. That'll bring us to the top of the initiative is Heenk and Laena.
Before I go dashing up there, would it just be an interaction to hand Heenk just a regular healing potion?
Yeah, it's an item interaction. You guys
Alright.
can.
Heenk, take this. We might need it. All right.
Okay.
I'm coming, Lils. Oh, well, excuse me. Batter up,
Yep.
and we fucking whiff,
Yeah, the 12 is a miss.
and we angrily kick.
Okay.
Probably
Four-
also miss.
14 will hit.
Of course, it does.
And that does full damage against this guy, actually.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Yep.
It's effective.
Yeah.
All right, Heenk, there's a guy up here if you want to come smack.
I want to smack.
Alrighty. Heenk, you're up.
I can only get as far as behind.
Okay.
I would like. Can I hold an attack in case someone comes near me, or?
Yep, you can hold an attack.
Okay, I'd like to do that, please.
Sure. Sounds good. And that'll bring us to Belladonna.
All right. I think I would like to dash, and then as my secondary action or bonus action, also dash and move a bit in closer.
Okay, so you got 75 feet of movement. So you could get like all the way here or pretty much anywhere in this room, really. Yeah, that works. Kind of tucked in the corner there. Perfect. Alrighty. So that was your full action, bonus action, and movement. So that'll bring us to the brothers who are going to kind of move back, still at the ready, kind of guarding this door. That'll bring us to the demon's turn. The demon's going to move up, and it is going to make one nasty barbed tail attack against Laena. Laena, that's a 20 to hit. Oof.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay. That's going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution saving throw against disease. Oh.
It's a bad one.
Oh. Okay. You are considered poisoned. While poisoned in this way, the target sports festering boils, coughs up flies, and sheds rotting skin, and the target must repeat the saving throw after every 24 hours that elapse. On a successful save, the disease ends. On a failed save, the target's hit point maximum is reduced by 1d8. You're not feeling so good. You're not feeling so hot.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Lillia, at the start of your turn, you are within 30 feet of this creature. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. 13 is a success. You take no damage.
Okay. So it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll use my action to turn on my spores.
Okie dokie.
And how much damage? I'm sorry, I missed it. How much damage did Laena just take?
Only 4.
Okay. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Seigmund, at the start of your turn, you're within 30 feet. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con saving, go.
That's a success. You take no damage.
Alright. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and smack with the
Okay.
mace.
There we go. 19 will get in there. For 4 plus the 1 point of fire damage. 3 plus the 1 point of fire damage.
3 plus 1, yeah.
There we
And
go.
it's
4 total.
magic if that matters.
Perfect. Awesome. Very cool.
Alright, and yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Laena and Heenk. Both of you guys are within 30 feet of this creature. I need you both to make me Constitution saving throws. Alright, Heenk. You failed. You are going to take 1d6. You're going to take 2 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn. It seems like just being near this creature is just causing your body to rot at a very accelerated pace.
Alright, you want to go first, Shadow, or you want me to go?
I'm going to go ahead and fly over here.
Okay,
Try to talon.
go for it. That'll hit for 7. Nice shot.
And then an unarmed.
Okay. 12 is going to be a miss. Solid damage. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
Okie dokie.
Wait. Laena took 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want this potion back?
Nah, I got more. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Now I'm done.
I'm gonna slightly do one of those barf hiccups type thing. It looks like it's gonna come out and miss. And then
18 is not a miss.
I'm poisoned.
You're
Poisoned is
poisoned
at
at disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
And then I'm gonna weakly kick out at it, and also I'm not feeling great, guys. That's all I can do.
Alrighty, that's both of you guys. Belladonna, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, just a moment.
Ooh, that's a fail. Alright. You are going to take 2 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn,
Okay.
and then you can take your full turn.
Alright. So I'm going to be aiming for this guy with my short bow.
Okay. Get the cheap shot in there.
Okay, lovely.
16 will hit for 13. Nice shot.
Thank you very much.
Alright, rogue damage popping off.
And I am set.
Alright. You hear the boys yell from further up. You guys alright down there?
Can I yell back for them to...
Yeah, anybody can yell back.
So yeah, I yell back that we have an unexpected visitor.
Okay.
And we may need some backup.
Alright, then they're gonna make their way down.
Can I tell them to be careful about it?
Sure. Alright, they're gonna make their way down. That's their full turns. Okay. That'll bring us to the creature's turn. The creature is going to go for a strike against Heenk with the tail. So Heenk, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage. Big old whack. And I need a Constitution saving throw against disease. That's a failure. So you also are plagued with this nasty, flesh-rotting disease of badness. So you are poisoned.
So, I have a question.
Sure.
That piercing damage, or slashing, or whatever, that just happened, the 11 points, or 10 points. 10 points, I'm down to 1.
Okay.
Is the poisoning...
Doesn't do any damage yet.
Okay, so I failed the con save, but
it's infecting you with the disease, and the disease has long-term ramifications rather than immediate ramifications.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, you also, if you want the vague, the specific description, you are sporting festering boils, coughing up flies, and shedding rotting skin. That's
I'm molting?
You're molting. You're kind, I guess, yeah. So that's him. Lillia, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw. 14 is a failure. You're going to take 5 points of necrotic damage. And I'm so sorry, I forgot to do his Constitution saving throw against your spores.
Was it getting worse? Because I rolled the same last time.
A different save, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, spores.
Actually, you're right. I'm so sorry. Take your 5 health back. It is a DC 13, not a DC 14. Let me just verify. Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so take your 5 health back. You're absolutely right. I misread that. He fails, so he's going to take the full double spore damage. So he will take 4 points. Okay? And then you can go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. I will... Schmack.
12's going to miss.
Yeah. And then I will use my bonus action to heal. Heenk.
Alright, so Heenk, you get healed for 4 health back.
My turn?
All set, beautiful. Seigmund, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw, DC 13. That's a failure. So you are going to take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna just try and do a shocking grasp to him.
Okay.
See how that goes. If it wants to go.
18 will hit for 3 points.
Sorry, I didn't realize it rolled.
It's all good. And he cannot take reactions. Alright.
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. Alright, getting that damage in. Alright. Laena and Heenk, I need double con saves. DC 13. Alright, so Laena, you are going to take max damage. 7 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Heenk, you're fine.
Okay.
And your attacks are at disadvantage because you're poisoned here.
Yep. Would you like to go first, Shadow?
No, you can go.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a half-hearted swing with Lucy.
Okay.
Miss.
11's a miss.
And a shin kick with another miss.
That's rough.
That's all I can really do. Alright.
Alright. And Heenk.
Alrighty. We're gonna try a two-hand.
Okay. That's a miss.
Okay. I'm going to spend a key to do 2 unarmed.
Alright, flurry of blows. The 12's a miss. And the 10's a miss. Oh, man. That poison. It's the flies. It's the flies. It's the burping up flies that gets you.
Okay.
Alright. That'll bring us to Belladonna. Belladonna, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
All right, that's a fail. So you are going to take 6 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead and take your full turn.
Alright, so I would like to go at that magical beastie with the short bow
Okay.
and the cheap shot. And then I was also wondering if for a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I can maybe pour one out for my homie with the 1 health point there with one of the health potions. And could they potentially catch it in their mouth and consume it?
Unfortunately not. It's a full action to feed a potion to another person, or a bonus action to drink one yourself.
Okay, so then can I do the handoff?
If you're adjacent to them, you can do the handoff, but it doesn't look like there's...
Okay.
Yeah. You might be able to move, like, here and hand off, actually. Kind of skirt through these guys, like here.
Okay, thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna hand off the health potion.
To who?
Is it Heenk? That is with the
Heenk.
1? Yeah, okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna hand it off to Heenk.
Okay.
Ick.
Alrighty. Alrighty, that'll bring us to the boys. They're gonna move up and kind of take turns doing their firing squad here. First one's a hit. Second one's a hit. First one's 3, second one's 4, so that's a total of 7 points of damage. Alright. They're chipping away at him. And now it's the creature's turn. It's going to make its tail attack against Belladonna. So Belladonna, that's gonna be a crit against you. Oof.
Oh, dang.
Alright, so you're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Alright, so you are not diseased, you're just fine. Okay. That's his turn. That'll bring us to Lillia. Lillia, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw. 11 is a failure, so you're going to take 1d6 plus 1. So that's 5 points of necrotic damage. This thing is just nasty. And I forgot the fucking spores again. He succeeds, though, so no spore damage. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna swing at him, kind of smushed in there, so.
Okay. 8's gonna be a miss.
I guess I will use another healing word on here for 7.
Okay, so Heenk, you get healed for 7. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Seigmund. Seigmund, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Do there.
That's a success. You take no damage.
Right, and I'm just going to try and grab and shake him again.
Okay. 18 will hit for 2. Alright. He's looking pretty hurt. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Laena and Heenk, I need con saves from both of you guys. Both of you guys fail. You're both going to take 2 points of necrotic damage. And one of you guys got to finish this guy off.
You could go ahead.
Okay, alright, we're gonna try to fucking swing Lucy and miss.
10's a miss.
Shin kick.
13's a miss. Poison.
That's all I got.
Alright, Heenk, can you do it?
Alright, I'm going to do a 2-hand.
5's a miss.
And then 1 unarmed.
Okay. 17 gets it. 5 is exactly how much health he had left. He drops. Woo! Alrighty. That'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. Can I just, like, drink a healing potion?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay, and then can I bonus action drink another?
Technically, yeah, that's within rules if you want to chug both.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, because, like, I'm gonna
Hurt.
basically die.
Alright, so that's 4d4 plus 4. Actually, yeah, so that'd be 4d4 plus 4 total.
Okay.
Okay. So wow, that would be 19. 4d4. Yeah, so that'd be 16 minus. Yeah, so that's 19 health back for Belladonna.
Okay, yeah, that puts me at full.
Very nice. Okay,
Thank you.
and then you still have movement if you'd like to use it.
I guess I'll go over closer to where the brothers are,
Okay.
and then that'll be me.
Okay. Brothers are gonna reload and start to fan out. This one's gonna kind of search in here and just say clear. This one searches in here, says clear. Lillia, you're up.
Alright, I guess I'll action dash as well. Sorry, which rooms did they say were clear?
Just the ones they're standing in front of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll go here and check this one,
Okay.
this one above.
Okay. In there appears to be some sort of like storage supply closet. There might be stuff in there.
Okay. I'm just gonna move on then, since it seems like it's clear.
Okay.
Move here. This one looks clear.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us. Anything else? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
Sorry, I have 70 feet of movement, so if this is clear, I'm gonna check the next room.
Okay. Yep, that one's clear.
Okay.
You find one sleeping. Apparently a very heavy sleeper also, with all the gunfire going on in here. He's got that like really obnoxious, probably like drunk snoring going on, laying at just this like totally like unchivalrous angle. He's cocked. He's sleeping a very pissed drunk sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna make hand gestures at everyone. Point that there's a guy in there without screaming.
Alright.
Can I go in there and tie him up?
Because
Oh wait, I don't have enough movement.
Yeah, you already used your action to dash.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just make hand gestures and stay there.
Okay. Alrighty, Seigmund, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of this room.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet there. Can I see where Lillia went into? Which room?
She's further down the hallway, which is still kind of dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to make it then.
Yeah, not unless you dash.
Is it within dashing distance?
Yeah, you can hear her. So you're like, if you were to dash, you'd get like right next to her.
Alright, well that's... Well, 40 feet then.
Yep.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And
if you were to kind of peek your head around the corner, you'd be able to see that there is a sleeping guy in there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave him sleeping. I'm gonna pull out a pair of manacles
Okay.
and just get like unlock him, get him ready.
You're ready to cuff him. Okay. All right. Beautiful. That'll bring us to Laena and Heenk. You guys aren't feeling so hot.
No. I'm going to go ahead and move my 35, and then I'm going to take one of the potions that have been handed off to me. How much is that?
2d4 plus 2. Gotta put the slash there.
Plus 2, so that's 9.
9 health back. Nice potion.
Okay. But I'm still poisoned.
You are still poisoned, yep.
That's it.
Alright, Laena.
I am gonna move up my 30 to here.
Okay.
Bonus action, I will second wind. Just 11 back.
There you go.
And I will just take the dodge since I'm not feeling so hot.
Okay. Sounds good. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. I am just going to come up behind where everybody is here.
Okay.
And then I guess have like my short sword at the ready.
Okay. Sounds
And
good.
I can't see anybody.
Nope, there's no enemies right now, so.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just kind of at the ready, and that'll be it.
Okay. The brothers are going to kind of move up and see your hand gestures and kind of give you a look, Lillia, like you got it, like a thumbs up, kind of questioning.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna continue up this way. Alrighty, and that'll bring us to Lillia and Seigmund. So Lillia, you're up.
Okay, am I poisoned? I'm confused who's poisoned, sorry.
Just Heenk and Laena, sorry.
Okay, he can Laena are poisoned.
Yeah, they got the little skull and crossbones.
I think I am just going to stand here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I'll hold my shillelagh to attack if Bro goes through the doorway.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. That'll bring us to Seigmund.
Alright, since he's not woken up to fucking gunfire outside his doorway, is it safe to say I could pretty much walk up to him and cuff him without him waking up?
Yeah, you feel pretty confident.
I'm just gonna walk up and just like place the cuffs, grab his hands, put him behind his back, place the cuffs around
Okay.
him, make sure I'm
He
locked.
kind of like stirs a little bit, like it seems like a little bit of drunk sleep talking, but he's still pretty much passed out.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna leave him for now. Then he's cuffed. He's pretty comfy there.
Alright.
Could I check through his drawers, or is that gonna be another action?
I'll give it to you. Yeah. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Okay. That go through.
That takes a second. 21. Nice. Very simple bedroom. There's like a pair of slippers in here. There's like a personal diary that you thumb through. Doesn't really seem too interesting. There's like a lot of dogma of like, oh, like praise the shadow, walk with the light. Like just a lot of like really just clearly deranged, brainwashed, cultist type thoughts and inner dialogue.
Alright, easy.
Might be entertaining, like to read some other time, but nothing too intense here.
Well, I'm just gonna just leave him in the bed then, and I guess we'll make our way up.
All right. Okie dokie. That will bring us to Laena and Heenk.
So, just to confirm, have all of the rooms here now been examined?
You guys have gone
Interesting.
through these. No, I don't think anyone's gone into the storage closet. I know Laena or Lillia had kind of peeked in there, but no one's done like a thorough sweep in there.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll go in and I'll take a look and see if there's anything
Okay.
to find in here.
Sure, make an investigation check.
No.
Actually, interestingly enough, they're standing like right out in the open, impossible to miss. There's 4 rifles in here that look
Ah.
pretty similar to the ones that the Genasi boys are carrying.
I will grab them.
Okay, it's kind of cumbersome, but you managed to kind of get an armful of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess we head back to the other room.
All right.
So that was 15. Alright, I guess I go back right here. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Heenk, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go. So I guess we have to go back up.
Yeah, it looks like there's no other exits in this way.
So I will go ahead and go back to the door.
Okay,
I will just wait for everybody to come up here.
cool. Alrighty, Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. So this room that's on the same side of the hallway as I am, just past me.
Yep.
Has that been explored yet to see if there's anything in there that's potentially important?
All these rooms have been cleared, like there's no enemies in there or anything.
Yeah.
But no one's like gone through the drawers or anything if you'd like to do that.
Yes, please. That's exactly what I would like to do.
Okay, go snooping.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to come in here and kind of see if I'm able to see anything.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Alright. Again, very simple, you know, you find like a change of clothing, like another set of robes. There's this like weird symbol, like maybe like a holy symbol of some kind. You're not really sure what god it belongs to.
Okay.
But nothing super fascinating or anything.
Could the robes potentially be like a disguise or something for us to fit in a little bit easier with?
No, they seem pretty simple. It's like a traveler's cloak. It's not like a uniform or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I am going to... can I dash out in the hallway and down a little bit?
Sure.
Okay, and I'll be right here. And
Okay.
that is it.
Alrighty. The boys are gonna kind of move up and be like, "Alright, come on! We gotta find the others if they're still alive." 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. That'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, I am just gonna dash my 70 feet to here.
Alright.
Keep up with the boys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Seigmund, you're up.
Alright. So, I've got this weapon called the Legate Brand,
Okay.
and I can apparently put basically make it so if someone does something I say not to, it causes damage.
Mhm.
So I'm going to brand him and say if he lies, it'll cause 1d4, I think it is.
Yep, 1d4 fire damage.
Yep.
Alright, so you take it and just... Where are you branding him?
I'm going to do it... Just say it on the chest.
Okay. Oh god, ow. So as you do that, you like have that like little sizzle of melting flesh. And you kind of, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! And he kind of like realizes he's cuffed and immediately opens his eyes, and like there's that moment of adrenaline-fueled panic and the shock of sobriety. And he's just like looking wide-eyed. He realizes he's very much aware that he is not in a good situation. The fuck you want, man?
I'm gonna tell him to get up, and we're gonna walk him down to that main area that we're in before, where we fought the spiky dude. And I'm gonna, when we get there, chain him up to something so he can't move. Obviously, that's a couple turns. It's not just one.
All right, man. All right. He like goes to get up and like stumbles and bangs his knee on the bed frame. Fuck. And he's totally like, fuck yeah, man. Like he's being very compliant. So if you'd like to move, I'd say he can kind of move with you if you want.
Yeah. I'll just go to the 30.
Okay. Kind of like leading him right up to Belladonna, maybe, or no? You can lead him around. There we go. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so we'll get there.
Okay. That'll bring us to Laena and Heenk.
Do you want me to go first, Chad? Because you don't have dark vision.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me go first then.
Light the way.
25, 30, and then we will dash. Poor Seigmund's gonna be in the dark, and that's 30.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. And Heenk.
I'm gonna go up the staircase 20. Oh. 5, 15. So I will be right next to her, and then if I dash, that's 60? And that would be an extra, or would I have to use a key point?
So you can use a key point to bonus action dash if you'd like, but it does cost the key point.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. Or you can just action and do it, but then you don't have an action. Like you can use your action to go another 30.
I can use my action to go another 30?
Yeah, you can just always action dash. Anybody can action dash. Monks can just do it as a bonus with the key points. So up to you.
There's 30.
All right. As you kind of come up, you see a jail cell on your left, and another Fire Genasi boy kind of huddled in the corner, kind of looks over and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm a friend.
Shh, get me the fuck out! Get me the fuck out of here!
We have 2 of your other friends. Hold on. I need the rest of the group.
Kind of like runs up to the. Get me the fuck out of here!
We're trying.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. That'll bring us to Belladonna.
Alright, so I am going to end up dashing up the hall to join the rest of the party.
Okay.
And then bonus action dash again. Sorry, just a second.
All good.
Okay. And I think this is as far as I can go.
You can get like right behind Laena, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll be right here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Brothers are gonna move up. 30. They're gonna dash. This one's gonna end up here. And you hear like a brief conversation, like, "Oh my god, are you still alive? Everyone's still alive." Yes. They're talking about torturing them. You guys need to get the key. They think the key is in the office. Just to expedite things, because we already are at 9:30 and we're got a lot to go. Okay. So Lillia, you're up.
Okay, gonna do, more dashing.
Yep. dashing through the snow.
Do they know which way the office is when you say that?
It would be to.
I can see it. Can I whisper?
Yeah, you can kind of direct. Yeah.
It is
So
to
we-
the right. To the right of
This
me.
way?
Yep.
Yes.
I have to go down the stairs though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go there.
Okay. Seems like a simple like sitting or dining area. It looks like they were in the middle of like some sort of card game.
Can I see this guy here, or is that just
you-
like a...
You do see an open door there, and you see this nasty-looking bugger kind of sitting at the desk, apparently eating something. He's like munching on something at the desk, and kind of like turns and looks up at you with this wicked-looking smile.
Holy motherfucking shit, that thing is gross.
He's going to join the initiative.
That's gonna be the nastiest character that you've had so far.
You don't like him?
No.
He's got lots of big teeths. Okay. So he has joined the initiative. Alrighty. Anything else? Okie dokie, then that'll bring us to Seigmund.
I'm going to keep pushing this guy
Okay.
to where he needs to go. I'll do a dash so I can get there faster.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 gets you here.
I might go the other way and chain him to the sconce on the wall.
Like over
It's
here?
like down. Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough.
And I'll pull out another pair of manacles and attach him to the sconce.
Okay. So now he's got like
Well, he's
because
got
his hands are
manacles.
behind his back. So you're going
Yeah.
like kind of like the chicken wing. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Ooh.
No, so he's got the manacles behind his back and then a pair of manacles around the chain of the manacles and then to the sconce.
Yeah, so he's like being lifted.
Yeah.
That's uncomfortable. Okay. All right. Yikes. That's a good way to fucking tear a rotor cuff or something. I don't know. Ugh, okay. Anything else? How many
No,
damage?
that's gonna be it.
All right. Heenk and Laena, you guys are up. You kind of hear Lillia gasp as she sees something over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and move the 35 right here.
Okay. And you see this guy as well. He's ugly.
A wee bit of him, yeah. When do we stop being poisoned? Is that just when we get back, or?
When someone cures it on you.
Good. Laena, help!
Anything else?
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay. You want to dodge? Or hold-
Yes.
Okay. And Laena, you're up.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to drop the guns and hand them to the dude in the cell.
All of them or just the one?
I'm gonna hand him the one, and I'm going to drop the other three where I'm at and say, get these to your friends.
Okay.
So maybe that guy can do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go right behind Lillia, and I don't think I've got much of a shot there. I'm going to hold a shot with my bow for when that guy comes through that doorway. Get a little
Okay.
bit of a better angle.
Perfect. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay, so I am going to double dash up until I am around Lilith.
So like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And let me see here.
Yeah, that would be action, bonus action. That would be action, bonus action, and movement to get there. 'Cause
Yeah,
got-
so
okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. This creature like unnaturally like springs and begins to float towards Heenk. As it gets here, that triggers the held action with the bow attack. 16 just hits for 9 points of piercing. Kind of reeling from that is going to continue right up to Heenk. And it's going to make a series of attacks at disadvantage because you're dodging. We're going to make two claw attacks at disadvantage. First one's a 14, second one is a 12. So 2 misses. And then as it gets right in your face, Heenk, you see this like sickening gaze. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You're just fine. Okay.
No.
That's his turn. Okay. This one is gonna scoop up the guns and say understood and go 5, 10, 15, drop 1 off, 20, 25, 30, drop 2 off. This one's gonna move up, locked and loaded, and is gonna fire at the creature. That's an 18, so that's gonna hit. For 6 points. Alright. That'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast Fairy Fire Element.
Okay. So he's got to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. That's going to be an 11, so he fails. So all attacks
Okay.
against him now have advantage. Nice.
Except the 2 that are disadvantaged, they can be at least even, right?
Yep. So that would
Okay.
cancel out.
Okay, then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna shift over a little just to make it so that other people can get in and
Okay.
so that he's in my aura.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna, again, dash.
As you turn to leave, he goes, "Psst, hey you, hey, I've got a secret."
I quickly turn back like, the fuck do you want?
Let me go and I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's not happening. And just walk, I just go off.
You're lost.
Tell me anyways. Punch him in the face.
Wait, is he telling the truth when he says he has a secret?
He's saying he has a secret, and he's let me go and I'll tell you.
Okay, so his brain isn't activating when he says that then, so he's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do I know you're not gonna run off?
Oh, I'm going to. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this. Fuck this place. Fuck this job. I just want to go home.
Nah, he can
Brandon
wait
doesn't
there.
activate. Brandon doesn't activate.
Yeah, he can wait.
Okay.
I'll tell him I'll be back.
Mhm.
And I'm running fucking...
Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Get
So
you right
there.
in front of- Okay. Alright. That'll bring us to Heenk and Laena.
Okay. He's in my face.
He's in your face.
2 hands.
Two hands. That'll hit for 2, little bunk.
Should that be using her strength mod and not her dex mod?
Is it using my strength?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think quarter. I don't know if that quarterstaffs are finesse.
I'm pretty sure monks can use them.
You're right. 'Cause it's, yeah,
It's
so
a
that should be using,
simple.
yeah, so that
Oh,
should be using your
no.
dex mod. We'll fix that after. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yep. So a little bunk, and then the unarmed strike for another 6. Nice, getting the damage in there. All right. Alrighty. Anything else? Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Laena.
So, when Heenk had to make that con save, did I notice that it was a visual thing? Like it triggered upon her making eye contact with the thing?
Yeah,
or-
its face was like right in her face.
Okay, alright. So I am going to move up. I am going to close my eyes.
Okay.
Because I have blind sight within 10 feet of me.
You do.
So I will do that and still just make a straight roll with Lucy.
Okay.
That's all I had to do was fucking close my eyes, apparently.
I guess so. 7 points, big strike.
Alright, and then bonus action, we're gonna kick.
Okay. Another 4. That's actually the killing blow.
Hey,
Nice.
fuck you! Fuck, just like rapidly kicking it because I can't see anything because my eyes are shut. Oh, okay. That sounds squishy. I will continue to move towards the office,
Okay.
and that's
Very
my
cool.
turn.
Alrighty, Belladonna, you're up.
Okay, just a second here. Okay, so I'm just going to move, I guess, toward the table. Let me see here.
So 25 gets you there. Bonus action gets you there, and you can action to search it if you'd like.
That actually sounds pretty great. That's exactly what I'll do.
Okay.
Right here, and
Go
I'll
ahead
search.
and roll an investigation check.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, while that's happening, this one's going to go and unlock his can the gun off to his last friend there. With an 18, you find a ring of keys that you presume go to the jail cells and various doors in this place.
Okay.
You also find a note written in a strange language you don't understand.
Am I able to fit the note into my pocket or whatnot so I can see if any of my teammates potentially
Easily enough. Yeah, easily enough.
Okay. And is that it?
Yep, that's all you got.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Would I be able? Oh no, I'm done.
Okay. That'll bring us to Lillia.
So we already investigate down this way, or no? Let me head this way.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't measure what that was. Just to see if there's anything else going on down here. It's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, Seigmund, you're up.
Okay, so everything's dead in that room. Everything's been kind of searched, hasn't it?
Correct.
Up in that area. These guys in the cages, they're still locked in, but we got a ring of keys. I might. I think I'll move up ahead.
Okay.
And just see what's going on. 30 feet there. Yeah, I might do a dash and get to here.
Okay.
That'll be
Sounds
it.
good. Laena and Heenk, you guys are up.
Go ahead and...
Alright.
Then I think I'm good.
Alrighty. So moving on up. A little dark in here. Laena, you're up.
I will call out to Belladonna. You find anything good?
The only thing that I found was potentially a nose, but I'm not able to make it out.
If it's the same writing as before, you can hand it off to me. I should be able to read it. Can I just investigate this room? Like, it looks like I don't know if there's actually gold on the table, if they were like gambling or something, and like sweep that up.
Yeah, it's gonna be part of the
yeah, that's
the
fine.
loot.
That's
Yeah,
fine. But
yeah.
I will do that
Yeah.
since there's not really much going on.
Okay.
That's really gonna be it for my turn.
Okay. Cool. And Belladonna?
I am going to hand off the note. I just need to move up a bit closer.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you've got the keys to unlock all the other guys too, so.
Yeah, so can I ask everyone, like, do we want to release the prisoners, or, like, are they able to be trusted? Does anyone have any kind of inclination one way or another?
I mean, Selena seemed to trust them. That's why we're here in the first place.
Well, I mean, may as well just take it all the way then. So, can I make my way over and unlock everybody?
Sure. So you've got 20, 25 will get you there. A dash will get you 50. You could get to this one with their full action and bonus if you'd like. All right, and you unlock that guy. Perfect. So this guy is gonna go and ask for the keys. He'll unlock the rest from Belladonna.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna take them. 20, 25, 30. He's gonna unlock the second guy. The second guy's gonna go. And we're just gonna chain gang it basically. We're gonna unlock this guy. He's gonna go and pass off the keys, and this guy's gonna unlock this guy. And now we've got a whole little army of fire genasies, all with guns, ready to go.
Fantastic.
Let's fucking go. Okay. Laena, if you'd like, as part of your investigation and sweeping, if you want to take a peek at that note.
Sure.
It mentions the efforts to find the artifacts of Trade Queen Ava, and that they had tracked one down to Kadoria, somewhere in Kadoria. They knew another one belonged to one of the youngest Tealeafs. There was record that one of the artifacts of Ava somehow ended up in the hands of a young Tealeaf. There's mention of another being buried in the Obsidian Isles.
Alright. Potentially a nice little treasure trip.
Yeah, and the fourth one is still at large.
Got it.
Okay. Lillia, you're up.
Can I try to be stealthy as I proceed ahead, just in case there's more things I don't wanna...
Yeah, so you can move stealthily, but you'll be moving at half speed.
Okay, that's fine. Oh...
And you can roll a stealth check. Alright, sneaking quietly, blending into the shadows. You can see in front of you, the path forks into, to your right, there appears to come to a dead stop where there's sort of a portcullis blocking the way forward. And to the left appears to be a staircase leading upwards. There appears to be some sort of like large open chamber in the room behind the portcullis.
I'm assuming it's down.
Yeah, the one down here.
Do I see... Can I roll an investigation to see if there's any kind of, like, switches or anything on the walls?
Passively, just kind of looking around, you don't see any.
Okay.
Yeah. But it looks like there's like a raised platform overlooking the... You can kind of see the corner of it here. It looks like almost like a balcony, like raised up, that's looking down into this arena.
Okay, so probably, like, loop around and it'll be above. Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Fantastic. Alright, that was 15, so I get 20 with my movement, right? So I can go one more. Alright.
Alrighty, Seigmund, you're up. Oh, I think you're muted. Sis.
Give him 1 sec.
Oh,
He's
sure.
Sorry,
putting his
I'm back.
headset back on.
No worries.
Alright. So, I think the only way through is forward, so let's just keep on.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna move to here. Can I see... I can see down, can't I?
You can see down, there is torchlight there. And as you step forward, not necessarily taking the precaution to be stealthy, correct?
Yeah, not really, no.
Okay. You hear a voice boom out. Well then, I was wondering if you would make it this far. How curious. Interesting, entertaining, wonderful. Your agony shall be so delicious. Come, if you wish. I invite you. Let's have a chat. And you hear a flick and then a grinding of chains, like a winch going, and the portcullis opens up.
The one below me?
The one below you opens up as to allow you to pass that way.
Okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Heenk and Laena, you guys are up.
I'm going to fly up and 50 feet right in front of Seigmund.
Okay.
And I will hold a dodge.
Alright.
Alright, I am just gonna dash my way up there.
Sounds good.
Not realizing, I didn't think that. I thought the hallway was a dead end, so that's my bad. That's my turn.
Alright, and Belladonna.
I am going to be making my way up there by doing a couple dashes myself, and then bonus action, just have my short sword at the ready.
Sorry, walk me through that one more time.
Can I move and then dash? Like, that would be the whole thing?
So you could go, so you could go, 25, 50 right there, and then have an action at the ready if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay, perfect. Cool. The Sons of Fire are gonna move up, and kind of look to you three and ask which way they should go. Anybody? Up or down?
Can
Left or right?
can we go 3 up, 3 down?
Sure. Okay. These ones are gonna move up, and then these guys are gonna move this way. Perfect. Okay. Lillia, you're up.
Is that okay with everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they haven't seen me, or they see me because I'm standing right behind Seigmund? Whatever his name is.
The voice you heard hasn't seen you. They saw Heenk and Seigmund. The Sons of Fire are like right there. They clearly see you.
Well, the Sons of Fire are on our side, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it's kind of hard to move.
It's all good.
I guess it can be this way. It's hard to move into the darkness because you can't see how far your spaces go. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, so he expects me to go down. Do we know what's up? Has, like, people have gone up, haven't they?
Lillia's the only one that just went up.
I guess I'm just gonna go down. She
Okay.
can handle herself. So I'm gonna stand here and just like peek around and see what's around the corners. I can obviously see old mate in the fucking center there.
Yeah, you see that guy. And you see down at the bottom here, locked in these cages, are these horrible, just like blob masses of like ripped flesh and the sinew and bone, and it's got like this like horrible looking like gnarled face. And there's just like 4 of them crammed in this cage together.
Nice.
You kind of peek your head around. If you were to step one more forward, you can see there's a bunch of these guys.
Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is pop that healing potion
Okay.
because I'm a little bit hurt. What was that?
2d4 plus 2. Alright.
7. That'll put you at
7
full health. And yeah, I'll just make my way in to basically like here.
Okay. At the top of the initiative, just want to remind everybody that viewer's choice is live, so get those votes in. And just a reminder, you can vote if you're playing, just don't vote for yourself. Cool. Alrighty, Heenk and Laena.
Alright, I am gonna follow Lillia.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. Zoom. Alright, and Heenk, what are you doing?
You're muted, Chatta.
Oops. Alrighty, so I flew 40. And then I think no, I can't do that. I'm gonna continue to hold my dodge here.
Okay, just kind of flying in, evasive maneuvers at the ready. I like it.
Yes.
Cool. Alrighty, Lena's gone. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. I know this is going to sound a little bit far.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do have a poisoner's kit. Is there any way that I would be able to, like, potentially taint one of my arrows and, like, add a little beef to that sandwich?
We can talk about that later. Right now, it would take a little bit of time, so unfortunately in the heat of this moment, you don't have the time to. But
Okay.
there's an option you have next level that we can talk about that would allow you to do stuff like that.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so let me just get in here. I'm going to... Actually, do I hear anything, like, suspicious sounding outside of, like, teammates going up and down of any of these paths?
You heard that voice kind of echoing out, like, welcoming and, like, the grinding, like, the opening of the portcullis, which sounded like it was coming from, like, over here. So...
Okay, so I'm going to move down toward the entrance of that.
Okay. So 25 gets you there. Bonus action dash. 50 would get you right next to Seigmund. Perfect.
Okay. And I am set.
Okay. That'll bring us to the Sons of Fire. This one's going to move up. This one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move up. 30. This one's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash. Okay. Right behind. Okay, so they move up, and then we've got 3 shots against this guy. 21's a hit, 18's a hit, and 18's a hit. So we've got 3 shots for 26 points of damage. Unfortunately, those attacks are not magical, so that is half. He's going to take 13 points of damage. All right. That'll bring us to Lillia.
Okay, I am gonna try to hit him with... Oh my fucking god. Never mind.
Did he not join the initiative? He definitely did, I thought. He never joined the initiative. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay, that's all good.
You can go in front of me if I get to take my turn over. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I rolled that.
So wait, well, we just had Belladonna, right? We just had the Sons of Fire, so we're at Lillia.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Got
Yeah.
discombobulated.
Yeah, so I rolled poorly, and that is my turn.
Ooh, natty 1. I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Seigmund.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
technically,
move up a little bit.
is she still hidden though from that stealth roll? Would it be at advantage?
Technically no, because she moved her full speed.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna move up here though.
Okay.
That guy hasn't done any damage to anyone yet. Hasn't tried to attack yet, has he?
Not yet, no.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a fog cloud up around him.
Okay.
Just so he can't see anyone, and we can get close to deal with what we need to do.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
Awesome.
20 foot around him.
Anvil here. That's a 20-foot circle.
Of heavily obstructed, space heavily obscured.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then I'll just move up a little bit. About here.
Okay.
Bit.
Alrighty. Laena and Heenk, you guys are up.
Alright, I am gonna keep moving. I'm gonna dash. Alright, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, and Heenk.
Okay, I am going to fly up on him
Okay.
and dive attack.
Alright. So you're gonna be at disadvantage because you can't see him and because you're poisoned. So the natural one, you're just kind of like wildly swinging out. That's a whiff.
I will extra for 1 unarmed.
Okay. 12 is going to be a miss. Alrighty. On his turn, he's going to cackle and pull the lever again, which slams this portcullis shut and opens up all the other gates. So these guys are going to join the initiative. At a 2. And then... Sorry. Belladonna's turn would have gotten skipped right there, so we'll put that there. Okay, so he's going to pull the lever, then he is going to make a round of attacks against Heenk. He is going to make a bite attack and a claw attack, both at disadvantage, because he can't see you either. So the bite... Sorry, we'll do the claw first. The claw at disadvantage is an 8. The bite at disadvantage is a 12. So just kind of wildly swiping and biting, misses, doesn't hit. That'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. So, are we fighting anybody? Like, do we know that this is going on from out here?
You just see a big fog cloud. And like, you saw where he was, and there's just a big... You can kind of hear what's going on, but you just can't see anything in that blue. But you do see these other little nasty, creepy crawlies starting to crawl towards you as well.
Okay. So I guess I would probably just get my short bow on the ready and kind of, I guess, be keeping my eye out and monitoring the situation, since I can't really see much, but I do see, like, what's coming.
Okay. Just kind of just knocking an arrow, having a shot ready?
Basically, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, perfect. That'll bring us to the Sons of Fire. These 3 have to reload. These ones are going to move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 30. Okay. they're gonna blind fire into the fog cloud, trying to hit the guy. So they're gonna roll at disadvantage. Fuck, this is gonna be obnoxious to roll. I know I should have made macros. So the first one's a 17, which will miss. Or no, that's a hit. Second one is a hit, so 2 hits. So that's going to be 16, half to 8 points of damage on him. And then the third one actually is going to fire. Or no, he dashed. Never mind. No, he didn't dash. Okay. 8 is going to be a miss. Okay. So that's their turns. That'll bring us to Lillia.
I guess I'm gonna move here and try to. Can I see this guy here?
On your character, no, you can't, unfortunately.
Can I see any of these guys? Can I see a cross?
You should be able to.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not letting you on your screen, but
No, I can see them. I just want to make sure that like I can technically see them and not like
Yeah.
oh, there's bars
Yeah,
in the way. Or...
you know, you're like up on an elevated platform. You have a height advantage here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on one of. Okay.
On
One of
which one,
these.
sorry?
Just like I'll just start going down the line this way. So
Okay.
this one first.
So the 11 hits.
Okay. And then it's 5 plus 1d6.
I think the 1d6.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. Sorry, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so 5 points of necrotic damage. Very nice. Cool.
That's it.
Alrighty, Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna yell out to everyone, like, stack up, get ready to fire on him. On the boss guy. And I'm just gonna... How high up is he? We can't jump up that, he's on spikes.
Yeah, you can't really climb up that just because of the spikes, but he's probably about like 20 feet up in elevation.
Okay. And there's no way to get up to him other than go back around.
Yeah,
also.
and that portcullis got closed behind you.
Oh, there's multiple guys with guns. That should be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna dodge action.
Okay.
Move up here. And try and block these guys from coming out.
Okay. I like it.
And yeah, I'll tell everyone, get ready to fire on the whatever the hell he is next turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to these little blobby boys. They're slow, but they're inevitable. So they got 15 feet of movement. So we're gonna go 5, 10 there. We're gonna go 5, 10 there. 5, 10 there. 5, 10, 15 there. 5, 10, 15. This one's gonna come right at you, Belladonna, if you want to use your held attack.
Alright, absolutely.
Go ahead and make that. 13 will hit for 7 points of piercing.
Fantastic, thank you.
That actually kills that one. He's dead.
Great.
And then all these guys are going to go 5, 10, 30 there. Okay. So we've got 3 attacks at disadvantage against Seigmund. So just rapid fire. 11, 5, and 14 are all misses. 1 against the Son of Fire is going to be a 14 that will hit for 3. And then we've got 1 more against Belladonna.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 5, so that's a miss against you.
Absolutely, thank you.
That'll bring us to Heenk and Laena.
Go ahead.
I'm muted. Not that my blind senses can provide me any advantage here since I'm poisoned, but I will still swing away with Lucy.
So technically that'd be a straight roll. Because he can't see you.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
It's still
11's
not
gonna
gonna
be a
matter.
miss. Yep.
And we'll fucking kick the shins and miss.
Double miss.
I'm gonna fuck it. I'm action surging.
Okay.
Or hit with Lucy, and still miss.
12's a miss. The dice are just really against you guys tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been some shitty rolls on y'all's head.
And
I'm just gonna say it. Y'all are rolling like shit tonight.
I still had one that was fantastic. That was it.
You had your crit. That was awesome.
that's all I got.
Okay, and Heenk.
Alrighty. 2-hand.
Okay. 12's a miss.
And then an extra unarmed.
Okay.
Fucking
Nice.
hell.
Yeah, that's rough. Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Belladonna.
Alrighty. I am going to go after this one that's basically right in front of me.
Okay.
Because I have one of the freed prisoners or whatever beside me.
Yeah.
Is he also kind of? Okay. Beauty.
So you're gonna want to use your sword here instead of your bow, just because shooting something right in your face is a little harder. So you want to stab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. The 5 is gonna miss, unfortunately. Oh.
Okay.
I hate to see it. Alrighty.
And yeah, that would be it.
Okay. This creature is going to go. It's going to. It's gonna make. Yeah, it's gonna make a round of attacks against Laena at disadvantage. So the claw at disadvantage is a 19.
Yep.
That's gonna be 12 points of slashing, and I need a Constitution saving throw. The DC is a 12, so you just barely succeed.
I failed. I'm poisoned.
It's not saves for poison.
It's not saves? Okay.
Yeah, attack rolls and ability checks, not
Got
saving throw.
Okay.
The bite attack at disadvantage is a natural 1, so that's a miss. Okay. That's his turn. He is going to take this opportunity and start moving, which does not provoke opportunity attacks because you cannot see him, except for you because you have blind sight.
Yep. Alright,
So-
I will take a smack with Lucy.
20 will hit for 11. All right. That'll bring us to the Sons of Fire. These 3 are going to start beating guys up. So they're going to do their butt attacks. So 16 hits, 17 hits, 20 hits. Ooh, a crit. Okay. So 5, 4. So they're going to take this one out. This one's going to go 2d6 plus 1. 10 points is going to hit this one for 10. Alright, and these 3 are all going to reload and start moving up. That'll bring us to Lillia.
I'm gonna move to here, just running blindly. I heard Seigmund yell his thing, so I'm assuming he's going to... Wait, can I cast outside? Like, if I cast... I have to cast first? I probably have to cast first. Okay, let me cast first. I'm gonna cast the Spike Growth again, my last spell slot. And a 20-foot, like, this way, so, like...
So technically, you wouldn't be able to see that point because you can't see through the fog cloud.
Okay, so even if I ran through, it wouldn't make a difference because I can't see.
Yeah, because it's heavily obscuring that side of the room from you.
Oh, but I can hold an action to do it.
Yeah, you could hold your action.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand here. If I stand here and it drops, because he said he's
Okay.
gonna drop it, I can do
Okay, your spike
20
growth.
feet from here, yeah.
Perfect. Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, and Seigmund, you're up.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to drop the fog cloud. Drop
Okay.
concentration on that.
Okay, which would trigger your held action, right? so-
Lillia's one, yeah.
Yeah, so Lillia's held action, so you want to put it right there? Is that a
Yeah.
good spot? Okay, perfect.
And I'm just going to swing on one of the guys next to me.
Okay. $13 will hit. You got a preference on which one you hit?
The one on the right.
Okay, so he will take the full 4. Alrighty. Cool. All set?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okie dokie. Their turn. They're gonna make a series of attacks. 30. So let's see. We've got 3 attacks coming at you, Seigmund. One of them's a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that'll get in for 3. This one's going to attack the Son of Fire and get in for another 2. He's got minor wounds, not big deal. These 2 are going to make attacks and miss. And those ones are all going to dash. That'll bring us to Heenk and Laena.
We can see him now, right?
Yep.
Laena, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit him. That's what I do.
Sounds good. I'm gonna fly up to him, and I'm gonna try to Talon.
That'll hit for 7.
And then extra.
Sorry,
unarmed.
your talons are not magical, so that's actually only 4. So he's gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Unarmed. That's another 3. All right. Chipping away at him.
Alright, and I'm gonna do up. And do a swing. And fucking whiff.
I'm sorry. Actually, the 3 from the 9 would be a miss. He's gonna get 3 health back, Chad, because you're at disadvantage. Okay.
And bonus action. I'm just gonna drink a potion because that last hit hurt.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Belladonna, you're up. You got all these little blobby guys swarming you.
Alrighty. So I'm just going to come after this gentleman that's directly to my left
Okay.
with the with my sword. Yes.
Okay. Uh, 17 will get in for 3. Nice shot.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
And that's all for me.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to this creature's turn. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, yeah. Okay. That's a 10, so he fails. So he's going to take 4 points. He is going to go out fighting, so he's going to swing at Laena. Actually, we're going to divide up attacks. We're going to try to take both of you down. So we're going to do the claw at Laena and the bite at Heenk. So claw at Laena is going to be an 8 to hit. That's a miss. And the bite at Heenk is another 8. Oh my fucking god. The roll 20 is just broken tonight. Sons of Fire are going to go. Okay. These guys have all reloaded, so we've got 3 attacks on the guy. So a 15 is a hit, a crit, and a 13's a miss. So we got 1d12 plus 2 is going to be 11, halved to 6. And the crit is going to be 2d12 plus 2. It's going to be 18, halved to 9 points. Blasting him away. These guys are going to continue to just do their melee attacks. So we've got 3d20. That is a miss, a hit, and a hit. So this one misses. These two hits. That's going to be 2d6. So 5 points of damage combined on this one. Alright, they're chipping away. They're not doing a whole lot of damage, but they're contributing. Lillia, you're up.
I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna do a thwap.
Okay.
Not a very good thwap, but
14 is a miss. This combat literally took about twice as long as I expected it to, just because you guys are rolling so bad.
yeah. That's your turn.
Alright. Seigmund, you're up.
I'm just going to keep whacking away. There's not much more I can do.
Alright, just keep chipping away.
Hit the one on the right again. That's a miss.
6 is a miss. Just barely, though. These guys are pretty easy to hit. Alright, their turns. Yeah, we're just swarming. So 3 on Seigmund, 3 on Belladonna. So Seigmund, that's a 3 misses, and Belladonna, I got 1 hit for 2 damage on Belladonna. These guys are going to take a little bit of damage. Okay. Laena, you're up.
Gonna do 2 hand.
Okay. 15 just hits for another 2 points of damage.
And then, no.
20 will hit for another 4. Alright.
Alright. And then Lucy.
There we go.
Ah.
There's the full 8
And then a punch.
for another 2. Alright. Beautiful. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to go after the same guy I went after before with my short sword, but is there any way that I could, like, potentially try and cut one of the other ones that are also around me with it? With, like...
You can't really get a cleaving attack. That's more of a special thing, so...
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Cool thought, but... Oh, natty 1. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's a miss.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. The big baddie is gonna attack. He's gonna try to go for the double knockout again. We're gonna do the claw at Laena, the bite at Heenk. Claw at Laena is gonna be an 8. Are you fucking kidding me? And the bite at Heenk is gonna be... Okay, there we go. A 23 on...
Jesus.
Yeah. That's gonna be 16 points of piercing damage.
I only have 12 hit points.
So you are knocked unconscious. You are down. And it leaves... So, I'm going to give you a little bit of flavor on this because I think this is kind of cool. So technically, the attack lowers your charisma score because it makes you ugly. But once you sleep, that goes back. But for flavor, if you want, it could leave a really badass permanent scar. Think about it.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Yeah, completely up to you. So that's his turn there. Sons of Fire are going to go. These 3 have to reload. We got a bunch of butt attacks. 3d20. 2 misses and a crit. The crit is just going to take this one out. Boom. Lillia, you're up.
I'm gonna feed a potion to Heenk.
Okay. Alright, so Heenk, you are conscious with 7 hit points.
And that is all I can do.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Seigmund.
Real quick, he didn't roll a con save for the
I was
scores.
just thinking about that.
Sorry.
He does succeed. right.
keep whacking.
All right, keep whacking.
All I can do.
Level 1.
Fuck.
Oh god. All right. That's gonna be their turns. All right. Let's see. 3 attacks on each of you guys. 1 attack gets in on Belladonna for 3.
Okay.
And then they're gonna attack these guys. They're starting to, they're kind of like clawing and just biting and scratching at everyone, doing little tiny chunks of damage, but no one's looking seriously hurt. They're more just annoying. Heenk and Laena, can we finish them off?
I fucking hope so. Let's try.
Let's
Nope.
fucking go.
No crit because I'm poisoned, but
But still the 8. Okay.
still 8.
Yep.
So I'll take it. And then unarmed strike is a miss.
10's a miss.
Come on,
And
Heenk.
It's possible. It's possible. He's really low.
Gonna do a 2-hand.
The 8's a miss.
I'm going to use a key point and do 2 unarmed strikes.
Let's go. Okay, 2 more attacks. That's a miss. And the 15 hits. So that'll be 4 more points of damage. He literally has 3 health left. So close. So close. Alrighty, that'll bring us to Belladonna.
Okay. So I'm going to go with what I've been doing. And hopefully
Yep.
at some point.
Fighting the Horde. Alright, that'll get in for 5. Going after the same one?
Yes, I am.
Alright, -5.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
This creature's turn. He is gonna go for the double whammy again, so we're gonna go claw and bite. So claw at Laena is gonna be a 24.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11 slashing, and I need a Constitution saving throw. 11's a failure. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay.
And then he's gonna, having landed the paralysis, gonna go for the bite attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
At advantage is a 22, which is a automatic critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 3
I'm
is
down.
15 points. You go down. Okay. Alright, getting the combos off. Alright, that's his turn. Sons of Fire are gonna go. Round of attacks. Miss, hit, and miss. So 7 have to so one of the Sons of Fire actually gets the killing shot on this guy. So he can get added to the corpse pile. And then these 3 are gonna make some butt attacks. 3d20. 2 of which are going to hit, and they're going to take out in this one. Okay. Actually, sorry. As that guy drops, all of these guys also drop. Because they were under his control. So, guys, you did it! I'm sorry, that was a slog. That went way longer than I expected it to, but that was a lot of fun. Around the guy's neck, you find another one of those Nightfall crystals. So if you'd like to destroy it and free another district, now is your chance.
I'm down, so.
I mean, I have to use a potion to get her up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me use a potion and get her up. Because that's going to be my primary concern.
Okay. Alright, easy enough.
And then, if he could be so kind, I'm not going to touch it. I am just going to, without taking it off this guy, just fucking smash it into his sternum with Lucy.
Okay.
Until it breaks.
Yes. All right, and easily enough, the crystal shatters, and the Cat's Quarter of Kadoria is officially no longer under the Endless Night. You guys have freed half of the districts now.
Oh, nicely going.
Halfway done. All right. So you guys managed to scavenge all the loot you can, all the information. You've got information regarding their plans. You got information about the location of some more of Ava's artifacts. You've destroyed a Nightfall crystal. You found a bunch of money. Let's fucking go.
Can we take the guy that Seigmund has manacled home with us for Inquisition?
Sure.
He let him go, didn't he?
He didn't let
For
him go.
info?
Oh,
Oh.
no, I didn't let him go.
Ooh.
We can do more torture porn in tavern chat if we want.
Oh my god.
All right. So guys, congratulations. That was a slog. I apologize for going way late, but I hope you had fun. You guys are all going to earn 1 Tealeaf point, so congratulations. Viewer's choice went to Heenk, so Heenk, you can take the bonus Tealeaf points. And DM's choice, just for the absolute amazing roleplay bad cop, is going to go to Skits, so congrats, you can take your bonus Tealeaf point. You are all going to earn, for being amazing, 645 experience. So I believe that's a ding for a couple of you. And then you're also going to earn, collected amongst the junk, 550 gold each. And there is one magic item for tonight that you find. This is the Butcher's Bib. It does require attunement. While wearing this blood-soaked apron, you may re-roll the attack dice of 1 attack on each of your turns. You must use the result of the new attack roll. Additionally, attacks made with slashing weapons are considered a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20. So, if you are interested in bidding your Tealeaf points on the Butcher's Bib, what I want you to do is /W space GM and then the number of points. It's a blind bid, old school DKP style. If you bid and do not win the item, you do not lose the points. But if you bid and win the item, you subtract those Tealeaf points. So, if you are interested in the Butcher's Bib, go ahead and get your rolls in now. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Alrighty, we have a winner. For 2 Tealeaf points, the Butcher's Bib is going to go to Belladonna. Alrighty. So go ahead and copy and paste that onto your character sheet, Belladonna, and congratulations on your new badass bloody apron. Alrighty, guys. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. We appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Everybody, we will see you next Thursday, same time, same place. I'm thinking more beginner tier next week. Just looking at priority list. I will confirm probably tomorrow at work. But we will see you guys. Everyone have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourselves. Do something nice. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Toodles.